Hello. And hello. And hello. Welcome. Yep. 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 Yeah. Here we are. Yeah. Cool. I check the store all the time. Nothing new. Eye tracking on. Game. Continuing. Oh, yeah. It's 12 a.m. right now. Ain't no good morning for me. Ain't no good morning for anybody. So weird that we have to wear shoes. It's almost like we're aliens, you know? That we have to have this spacesuit on. Oh, yes. Other animals don't need clothes. You know? They don't need shoes. They got big old toes. Oh, yes. Hippos don't need shoes. They got big old feet. Horses need shoes. Apparently. The big deal in the horse world. Hey-o! Hey-o! Hey-o!
Press call to unload material.
Good thing I logged in right about now. Tell you that much. That was lucrative. Yeah. Right on time, I just logged on. My base is right around the corner. You should stop on by and peruse my wares and spend your money. Yeah, my base is right over here. Look. See? I just logged on. Yeah. Came on over to help. My base is right there. You see it? Yeah. Come on by. Why don't you rest your feet for a second at my base and spend your money? Oh, darn right. I don't understand. Alright. Hey there, buddy.
You must work.
Hail, Vicente.
Comrade.
Hail. Yes. Yeah. Look, it's the farmable tiles. I bought them yesterday for 500 gold. And look at what I did yesterday. Check out what I did.
Perfect.
Whoa,
So
oh
glad you're
my
here.
god. Look at all this garbage. Whoa. You have to be neighborly reputation with the settlers. And it costs 500 gold. Or do you? I don't know.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat.
Alright, let's
is not an idea.
oh yeah, the garden tiles are awesome. You get the full thing and you could blueprint that, and I do have it blueprinted, see? Where is it? Either have this right here. This is a farm tile, you see? Or I have, well, I could blueprint that whole thing, I think. But whatever. It's a little bit too large. Alright. Yeah. When I was building over here, I realized I could change any floor into a farm tile. I did that one, and once I saw this line in the middle, I realized I could build the half floor. And if you build the half floor, you could also build this. Look, everybody, it's a single square. See that? See that? Isn't that crazy? A single little garbage square. The wagon came from the,
This unit has been assigned with the task.
atomic shop a while ago.
Guarding the power of the proletariat.
Orge. Don't you touch my toilet. Sorry, it's out of commission right now. Darn rodents. Darn rodents. This building right here is a seedy shed. And I put some garbage all over it. You could put the billboards on the shed here, you see? And see that little awesome thing there? Oh yeah, like that. You can fit a lot in these darn sheds. It's darn awesome. And bespeckled and amazing.
Alien materials will be
Alright.
confiscated. Long live the revolution.
And hail, Tim.
Never had headaches in this.
Process all this ore. About to be 792. I'm leveling up very quickly these days because normally most of my activities is sort of base management, inventory
This unit
management.
will not rest until this land beats the crimson red blood of the Workers' Party.
All this garbage. In the past, I would do my workshop conquest, do my maintenance, and then do a farming run of very deliberate areas. Very deliberate areas in a big route. I'll try to make a longer route so that it's not repeating the same stuff, but the route would be about an hour. Hitting up locations, you know? Harper's Ferry, The Burrows, National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech, Huntersville, Big Bend Tunnel, you know? DMV, Fisher Prime, the White Spring Golf Course, Club, those sort of things. I'll get a certain amount and a certain amount of legendaries and I'll be happy, right? But now, I'm really focusing on reputation and a little bit of everything else along the way. And the reputation grinding has me going to certain spots all around the map, 22 of them. and half of them are in higher level area that give me a decent amount of XP. Not as many legendaries, mind you. I get more legendaries, I feel, from the burrows or something. But I get a lot of legendaries over time. Every so often there's a sheep squatch or something. Right now I'm cleansing out my inventory. I just logged on. I have to, you know, come in here. Right away there's that breach and clear mission. So I had to run over there and contribute, take all the ore, you know, quickly. Take all the ore. So now I'm going to drop all of this right here on the ground. All this extra ammo. These grenade rounds. All these half-filled or whatever fusion cores. Missiles. Plasma core. Alright. Cool. And I cleanse out all my notes on the regular. Look, I have a new plan. The other day I picked up a new plan for a skeleton costume. Alright, I clear out these extra holotapes so I know what I picked up when the list is much shorter, you know. Alrighty, sort by spoilage, and I'll go all the way down. We're looking for these long-term sort of things that I'll be selling to the vendor whenever it's time. Or the, like dirty water. Let's see. I'm not using any chems anymore, which is awesome. I'm not really eating too much anymore, besides a couple things. But I am using the refrigerant backpack. That's going to help me out quite a bit. Because there's many quests that come and go throughout the day that require the deposit of something, some food or some material of some variety. All the grenades I'll put away. Alright. cool.com of the .org variety. Okay, let's hurry up and go over here. Hi there, Gino. And I agree, there needs to be other sheds. You know, it'd be nice to distinguish. For example, I'd like to have more than one shed. There shouldn't be a straight up girly unicorn pink flim flam shed necessarily, but there shouldn't be something so darn gritty. There needs to be something vaguely neutral. This is, well, this really feels, this is asexual, this, but it's not pretty. I understand what you're saying. There needs to be a better option. This seems like a torture shed or a warehouse thing. You know. But it really is a shortcut. I feel like the CD shed is the beginning of prefabs, of them just selling prefabs. What if they sell country house, studio apartment shed? It's like a little 2-story building with a little thing in the back. Come on, for 20 bucks? They're gonna do that, you know. Just so you know. They're gonna start selling entire buildings. That's an entire building. It has 4 walls and a roof and a floor. It comes with the door. Okay, we are continuing on our flim flam journey. Okay, let's continue. Break down all these weapons and armor I have on me. I'll put away the other backpack. I need to craft another backpack right now. As you see, I have a certain backpack on that I don't want. I want this other backpack. I'd rather be using the Nuka-Cola version of the refrigerant backpack. There we go. I'm gonna swap that out really quick. There we go. A little better. A little better. And I guess I could go back to the candy cloth. I was really just using the shepherd's crook as a joke. But I do have There you go. I do have my bloodied candy claws. And I could give myself some talons, but I'm not going to give myself twisted muscles. Ah, that's how it works. So if you have talons, you're like a bird of prey from a distance, you see. And if they get close, you go zam. But twisted muscles, you're just all out brute. So if you are a ranged person, you shouldn't. You should. If you're ranged, you should use fist weapons and talons. Obviously. And if you're not ranged at all, you can use talons and twisted muscles. Or if you're using class freak. But I'm not using class freak right now.
Never had headaches like this before.
Alright. Plus it sort of matches. Okay, so now I will try to craft that talon. I have the means to such an end. I'll put on chemist and super duper.
Capitalist that can be trusted is a dare. Capitalist.
Okay, talons. Awesome. Fluorescent flux. Done. I don't need super duper. Sorry, scaly skin. I already have all this other garbage that I really need. I don't want healing factor.
Proletariat.
Yeah, I have sweet potato stew. I don't need that. I don't need grounded. Empath. I could try to make another gauntlet, you know. I could try to make another gauntlet. It just doesn't look that special. It looks just like a power fist. That is part of it, you know. Part of the whole thing.
Scanning for counter.
Okay, so now I will increase my melee damage by 25%. Let's see here right now. This weapon here does 402, but now it'll do hey look, I made 2 because it's super duper awesome.
Never had headaches.
502. It went up by 100. See that? You have healing factor, eagle eye, egghead, marsupial, bird bones, and speed demon. Well, I figure if I'm using the communist collectron that gives me the soup, the sweet potato stew, and that gives me the health regen, I don't necessarily need healing factor because it does reduce the effectiveness of my chems. I'm not really using chems right now, but if I could not have that, that'd be great. You know, in my current state, I'm trying to eat all skimpy pimpy. But these are my mutations overall. Adrenal reaction, which is fantastic. It does cut away my max HP. I'm not using class freak, so that's how it has to be. So adrenal reaction is lovely. It does way more damage at low HP. I think it's like 50% or something for all your weapons, and it stacks with the other garbage. Talons, speed demon, marsupial, plague walker. There's no negative factors on plague walker. Egghead. I like the extra intelligence. It actually comes up all the time in the dialogue selection. I had a million intelligence options during dialogue. Eagle eyes, which is great. Bird bones. Yeah, I'm not using class freak right now, which helps, but you know, I don't have any really bad mutations right now. The main one that I use class freak for is twisted muscles, because twisted muscles reduces your ranged accuracy by 50%, which is terrible. Countless times you'll shoot a target and it really feels like you hit it, but it doesn't hit. In the back of your head, you know it's because you have twisted muscles.
An idea, it is.
Yeah. But with Class Freak, it goes down to 15%, which is still kind of bad, so I'm just not going to use it. But, of course, my damage is severely reduced because of that, to the point where it makes me not even want to use melee. That's why I swapped to that Shepherd's Crook. But now, at least it'll be okay. Now, the raw damage that's stated here is 502, which can go well beyond that. Alrighty, so we're good to go, good to go, good to go. I got some flares. I got some stuff. Everything's fine. We're about to begin our flim flam, but we are going to begin by way of ward, you know? We're going to go by way of the Foundation and Crater and knock out that stuff first. The other day, I didn't do it during my entire first session. And then I slept. Luckily, I woke up before the day reset. Oh my gosh. Everything's cracking. This whole area right here, just so you know, I'll let you know some health concerns with long-term live streaming. Okay? Or I should say, long-term sitting in a chair and talking into a mic with your back straight and kind of facing this way with eye tracking, so that you have to have your head a certain position. There's long-term problems with that, I think. One, if the arms of your chair don't make contact with your elbows, the weight of your arms starts to sloop your shoulders, and it starts to pull everything out of alignment. It's just, if I'm just sitting right here and my hand right now is hovering on the keyboard, my hand's hovering on the mouse, and my elbows aren't touching, so it's just like my arm's just kind of hovering there, and over time I go like this, and everything just goes clack 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 clack. And you figure at first it's okay, but if you do it for a long time, I would imagine it will do something to you. I would imagine it'll do something to you. And then I'm sitting here in this chair. I got my lower lumbar pillow.
Materials will be confiscated.
Failure is growth. Success is stagnation. The Gooboberti way. Ugh! Without the pillow, I'm an atrophied little human person. Ah, there we go. So for my little farming tile, I put one of every little plant. I put a potato, I put a carrot, I put razor grain, I put mute fruit, and corn. Everything except for gourd. For the gourd, I have the gourd in this cart over here. You see the gourd cart? Here, I'll show it to you. Let's fly. Whee! Whee! See? Look at those beautiful Monet-like skies. Check out those vanilla skies.
Never had headaches like this before.
It is beautiful. I can appreciate things like that, can you? I can appreciate the sky. I've been around the block. I've seen skies my whole life. Have you? Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I mean, come on now. What is even happening? This is a video game? Not good enough. It's not good enough. What is this trash? Garbage graphics. Alright. Hey there, Jared. It's not good enough. Yo ho, yo ho. A pirate's life for yo. If y'all just got here, I'll show you one more time. Check out these farm. What are you doing, Sophia? You're tending the crops, Sophia? Are you tending the crops?
I was just thinking about you.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me, Sophia. See, look at that farming town. I spend my gold so you don't have to. That's 1250 right here. This right here and that together, 1250 gold bullion. That's what the ballers do. Alright, let's go down to Ward. And who? I don't got no Brussels sprouts. I do like Brussels sprouts though. They're like little brains. They're horrible. Horrible structures. Full of juice. They absorb the juices. That's the important thing. But it's because there's all kinds of horrible garbage in there. That's why kids are afraid of it. It's like a pod person. Once you explain, look, it's just a plant. Full of horrors. Isn't it? What the heck is a Brussels sprout?
And if we can get the
I like
flock
'em.
big enough, we can add chicken to the menu.
But what's inside of them? What's inside of a Brussels sprout? They're like little heads of cabbage? Is that what they are? Look at them. I mean, how can you not like that? What's inside of them? More leaves? I mean, how can you not like that? How can kids not like that? It's like a cartoon. The kids find them horrible. Eat your Brussels sprouts. They're good, right? Yeah, it's just a bunch of leaves. Look. How can kids not thoroughly like that? It's the coolest plant in the darn universe. And the gosh darn omniverse over here. Yeah. It's a little
I'm tired.
a little cabbage. The entire thing. Soaked in broth. That sounds good to me. I think you don't like them because they're bitter. They're full of iron and stuff like that. But then you have to
What's
convince someone that that's a good taste. That bitter taste you in your mouth, it's good.
Finally, someone with the guts to help. Our portable power pack is irreplaceable. If you can get it back, we'd be very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Grateful enough to pay you. Sounds right up my alley.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that.
Ah.
I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
Okay, sounds good. Well, I'll tell you what, everybody.
Potatoes.
Hail
I know
and
the
hail.
ones that
You
grow,
recover
but-
on missing
You there.
the better.
Hail
I bet so.
and hail.
You always follow me. Stop eating all the things that I like. You're such a
Hey, shut
tadpole,
up.
sis.
Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow, tomorrow never seems to get here.
I hope the
Ah!
Have you seen them?
Shut up. What? He's talking about aliens. Wait a minute, is he... Oh! He's obsessed with space, and he sees aliens. Alright. Moving on, let's go pick up our raider mission. From over yonder. Do I like juicy chickpeas? Aren't chickpeas garbanzo beans? Hey, buddy.
Those calls came out of nowhere. It really caught me off guard. Glad you showed up when you did.
Okay, I'm heading up to the crater, but I'm going by way of foot. You never know, there might be something interesting along the way. And I'm picking up the dogwood of the bleached variety. Remember, each individual dogwood, they can be used with coal or to filter water and produce purified water. It's pretty awesome, actually. Make some money that way, if you already have the coal. But I use them just for straight up wood. I turn them into wood. Am I an ally yet? No, I'm not an ally. Boom, boom. I sort of wasted the first 12 days of Wastelanders or so. Just up until a couple days ago. I wasn't focusing on reputation. I didn't even know about those random reputation spawns. I found them on my own. The game didn't even talk about it. The game doesn't tell you. I don't look at other people's garbage. And I didn't do the private test server. I'm sure if I did the private test server, I would know what the general flow of Wastelanders was all about and get straight to it. And then it'd be a competition to see how fast you can hit the next rank in your reputation. But that's how I see it is now. Sort of a competition to see how fast you can do it. But I'm sort of well behind the power curve, behind other people that were focused just on that. For a while, I was, you know, playing the game, doing my workshops, doing my normal spots, working on my companion garbage. But now I'm really working on that. Now I'm sort of focusing on it. It does take a long time, but you know, it's getting there. Every day, I think, after I do the daily, I'll get a small chunk, maybe about that much. And after a full day of grinding, I'll get about that much. So I think in about 2 more weeks, a week and a half, about 9 days of really hardcore farming. But you see, I'm always in some sort of process of experimenting and changing and shifting. If I had one build that was good to go, I'd be doing nothing but that. Especially if I was with other people. With other people, you're kind of forced to do it longer, and you can't just do your own thing, you know?
You here to help? Because I got stuff that needs doing.
But I'm working on it, baby. I'm working on it. What do you need?
I need more salvageable vacuum tubes. Gotta keep locations on your map.
Mm-hmm.
You know the drill.
I do, actually. That's the cool thing. I do. Actually. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know. Ever since I first published that first map, that's when you can consider me actually trying.
Now, faithful followers,
because I didn't know about all this garbage.
Beneficent Mothman, let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the fireflies. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Human, you should join my team so we can both loot one another's corpses and complete this mission. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You're laying on the body. This is a public event, and it'll give me more XP. Oh my gosh. Show me the bodies. Well, I'll go deposit what I have in just a second. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-oh, 2 more. I think you got him. I think you got him. Yeah. Fly me to the moon. Okay. Mm-hmm. Here we go with a 1 and 2 and a do-si-do and a huh.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Thank you, buddy. Hail and hail. My camp is down south in the ash heap. You should go check out my wares. Incredibly cheap. Default prices on all the legendaries. Default prices on all the plans. Yeah. Hey, Bryce Sean, you're asking about wood? Well, I'll show you right now. Behold. 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 I want you to be beholden upon the phlegm, okay? Become beholden. I'll describe it really quick. Prickett's Fort, Sylvian Sons Logging Camp, Helvetia Town, maybe the lumber mill, maybe taking over Dolly Sod's wilderness because there are 3 wood resources there. Maybe clearing through all of Toxic Valley to get all the dogwood that I just described, because each dogwood gives you 3 and each tree gives you 2 dogwood, so that's, you know, a bunch of dogwood per tree. Ho. Yeah? But really, Prickett's Fort, Sylvian Sons, if you're in a hurry. So let's go there right now. I put Woodchucker on, so let's go there right now, and I'll show you Prickett's Fort's number 1, Sylvian Sons number 2. You also have over there in the Cranberry Bog, the whole region by the Ranger building, kind of like in the central area below the Creekside Sundew Grove, kind of like right below there. There's like a Ranger district office, and there's a bunch of beavers all around the region, a bunch of downed trees. Right here, the Ranger district office, all around here. There's a bunch of trees, kind of north of Crimson Prospect. Plus, there's a resource node you could set up right here as well. So, right over here, this is Prickett's Fort. You're asking about wood there, Rishan. I used to always need wood. Okay. I used to always need wood for my purposes. So let's make sure I have no wood on me right now. So I have 16 wood on me. Let's just see how much wood I get, okay? Just to make it be a little bit better, so I'll take off block rate, I'll put on pack rack 3. Let's see how much wood I get, okay? I used to always need wood for my... come on. For my tomahawking. And it'll be a big deal. I'll need thousands, and after my little route, I get a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Because each tomahawk takes, I think, 3 wood or something. Okay, that was the first room. A bunch of wood right there. Okay. All right. Are you paying attention, Brishan? I'm showing you something. Are you here, Brishan? Here's location number Flim Flam. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Wood right there. Wood right here. Wood right here. Wood over here. And wood. Right there. And we're done. Okay, that was location 1. Alright. And now we'll go down to Sylvian Sons. This is the spot that people normally recommend. But I think Prickett's Fort's a bit better. But Sylvian Sun is right next to the Sons of Dane compound. So if you ever have that mission that I love, the event, I forgot what it's called. You gotta make some music, blah blah blah. The Night Stalker, gabba gabba hee hey. So here's the spot. Okay. Right over here. Okay. All this wood. All this wood. Sylvian Sons. This spot and the other spot are marked on my original workshop conquest maps. You know? Wood. Look all this wood. Oh boy. There it is. Thank you, Montana. One Violent Night. I just forgot about it. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite events. Yeah. One Violent Night. Yeah, it's right down the road. So once you're done with that mission, you just saunter on down. Because that mission's right down. You can see it. There's the buildings right there. This is right down the road, you see. There's wood all around. And there's a couple magazines and whatnot. Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Out of my way. Out of my way. No, I did not get the shutdown notice. That might be just your server. Your server might have been alive for a very long time. You know what I mean? Check the date. I want you to check the date. See, mine is the 24th. It's 12:00. You see, in my game, it's 12:53 a.m. It just became the 24th. You might be the 26th, or maybe even the 1st of November. What date is your game? But yeah, then you can go around to the other wood spots. It's nice. The end. Huh? Yeah. Wood. And there's more wood around the area, you know? All that wood. Yep. Helvetia has a certain amount around the edges, around the honey house, and then I'll just show it to you really quick. Might as well. Might as well. Whenever I'm desperate, it gives me a bit more wood. You know. Let's say that I've already cleared out those spots on the server that I'm currently on, and I need more wood. But I can't go back to the... There's, you know, more and more spots. And I'm pretty sure you can go to a new server and get the wood again. It's like, it's server hoppable. Whenever I crash, I say, well, I crashed. I might as well go back up to Prickett's Fort to get more wood. right over here. I'll show you where the wood is. Yeah. Right over here. Woodchucker. Oh, you built a PC, Montana. Awesome. Okay, right over here. There is wood. Feel the wood? Oh, but hey, Montana, if you play on PC, you can check out my store sometime. Okay? Oh, Breshawn, if you're level 11... If you're level 11, I'll show you the Gilman Lumber Mill. Okay? Because you can't really go to those spots I just showed you. They're kind of far away, and so is Helvetia. But you see, we're here in Helvetia town right now. There's this big old pile of wood right here. But you could check around fireplaces. You could check around... you know, the behind houses and stuff like that, okay? But, you know, right over here at Gilman, it's near the beginning. You can go right below Vault 76. There's wood all around it, and there's a wood node. You can move your base there and get the wood. Plus, you can talk to the robots every half an hour, and they'll give you 12 wood. Whoa, did you know that? Yes. You always could, even before Wastelanders. Aiden, what's the best spots for acid and lead? Hey Raymond, the best spot for the Strangler Bloom, as far as I know, is right across the street from the Dyer Chemical Plant. It's right across the river from the Dyer Chemical Plant. Yeah. And, dude, Aiden, the best spot for acid? Well, whenever I need acid, I'll show you in just a second, but Hemlock Holes has 3 acid nodes. You take over Hemlock Holes, and every half an hour, every 15 minutes, you can come back and get 30 acid. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, every 15, 30 minutes, you can come back by there, right? And then go right outside. There is a Grafton monster that spawns right outside, and that thing has like 5 to 7 acid plus some oil. Okay, boom, boom. And then right over here, there's snallygasters around the map, and snallygasters give you between 4 and 7 whatever acid each. And there's some over here, sometimes 3 that spawn over there at Knife Edge. There's sometimes some there's 3 snallygasters that spawn at Toxic Larry's Meet and Go. So you can go straight there and then run down into Berkeley Springs and capture that. There's an acid node over here at the abandoned Bogtown, and then one over here at the Federal Disposal Field. And there's Grafton Monster over here at the Summersville, at Charleston Capitol Building in the water. There's a Grafton Monster right below Poseidon Energy Plant, and there's 2 snallygasters in between these spots. Boom, boom. Like kind of like right by the Charleston building and right below the bridge over here. You can run here, all up there, get the acid, so you can have a route. And by the time you're done with that route, you come back up there to Hemlock and get 30 more acid. Plus, you have the cave crickets on the top of Tanagra Town. Okay. Plus, you have Yalguai. Yalguai have acid. There's always a Yalguai outside of Dolly Sods, and then one that's glowing kind of in the wood line. And if you take over workshops, you'll occasionally have a big old pile of crickets attacking you. It's actually quite often and common that crickets will attack you, especially over here at Dabney Homestead. On top of that, you have herds on occasion, if there's a Verdant season, herds of Yalguai. Herds of them that appear right below the Black Bear Lodge, and kind of right here where it says that little circle right there, and right over here by Colonel Kelly Monument. Plus, all throughout if you hit up my little route here, sort of near the bottom, you end up having more and more Yalguai, and they have lots of acid on them. In terms of lead, you mentioned that you have a way to get a bunch of lead, but it requires a bunch of acid. I'm assuming that you're referring to the Lucky Hole Mine. Okay? So ignoring the Lucky Hole Mine, there are other acid nodes out there in the wild. Okay? There's other acid, like right over here at my camp. Let's go back down to my camp, and I'll walk forward a bit, and you'll see some lead up on the wall. Okay? But beyond the lead ore, You could find lead in a bunch of children's toys. Think of it as the paint. You could also find lead in paint cans with the paint visible on the paint can, not the empty paint cans. You could find it in
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Toys, like I said. So if you go into a house, second floor somewhere, there'll be a children's room. You'll find a bunch of toy blocks and a bunch of toy cars and stuff like that. If you go down to the fairground, you'll find some toys here and there. Boom, boom, boom. Also, if you find an aluminum can, is aluminum and steel. A tin can is steel and lead. And if you ever have those can chain, those chained can chimes that make noise when you walk through them, there's a bunch of them over there at the top of the world. So that's a bunch of lead. And there's a bunch of them like in the burrows and so forth. See right over here, that is a bunch of lead. It's all lead. Of course, if you're in your excavator power armor, you'll get more, you know. Right. Yeah. And on top of all that, there's lead all throughout the map in the form of weights, okay? This is one of the obvious things, sort of. But there's a bunch of gyms around the map. But typically, they're already rated. Let's go to one of them, because people know about this stuff. You have the Flatwoods Hotel, whatever it's called, the Green something Inn. First floor, down there at the bottom, there's a gym, a bunch of weights. You have the East Regional Penitentiary Jail. You know, it's in the back. You have the Charleston Fire Department. You have a Vault Tech University. There's 2 gyms in there. A bunch of gyms. Also, you have each of the silos, which if you have access, if you are a general in the Enclave, you can go and get your lead. It's just waiting for you. Yeah, see, it's already taken. Someone already came in here. But there's lead in here normally. Okay. But yeah, there's lead all over the map, sort of in gyms. So let's go straight to a silo. I'm gonna go straight into Site Alpha here, and you'll see right when I walk in the front door, there's a big old mountain of lead. Big old mountain of it. And you'll find weights here and there that give you a big old chunk. You know what I mean? And you don't need acid for this lead, it's just lead. Plus, there's an acid resource. Over here at Silva, there's a shed with a bunch of fertilizer. Well, that fertilizer is acid. How you doing there, Luke?
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
Someone just nuked from that one. Let's go over to Bravo. Whenever someone nukes from a thing, it locks down, but, you know, whatever. Each of them are identical. All you gotta do is walk in the front door and get a bunch of lead. If you have access, if you have the general rank in the Enclave. So there's a bunch of cans everywhere, like I said. You know, you'll find cans all over the place. That's lead. You know, there's, for example, when you're going through Berkeley Springs, there's a big building with a bunch of enemies in it, a bunch of scorch and some turrets outside. The first floor, there's a fridge and a bunch of cans all around that area. Boom, 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 boom,
new
boom.
follower. Hail,
Hail!
hail, and hail.
Right over here. See? And it's rarely taken because people... First of all, you have to gain access to this room. But look, all this is lead. All these dumbbells. Tons of them. And it's right in the front door. You don't gotta do anything. You don't gotta do anything, but you have to have access. There's a bunch of different ways to get lead. And you don't gotta do just one of them. You should do all of them. All those different ways. And just walk right out. Boom, boom, boom. Easy peasy. Goodbye. Goodbye. And as you're walking out, there's some ballistic fiber right about there. Military grade duct tape. Yeah. Goodbye. See, that was super easy. Right? So you could take over the thing and go to each one, hop back up. As long as you spend half an hour, you can go back up and get your stuff. Boom, 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 if you wanted to. That's the first thing I said. Helen, oh yeah, ooh-hoo, ha-ha. I said there's stuff all around. I said there's stuff in the hotel on the first floor with the gym. Yes. Again, I'll reiterate the gym locations. The Eastern Regional Penitentiary in the back of it. The Flatwoods Hotel, the Green Country Lodge, the first floor, boom, boom, boom. The Charleston Fire Department, Gabba Gabba Hee Hi. And the Vault Tech University, there's two in there. There's two in there. There's one kind of like across the hall from where you turn in the Scorched Beast DNA, and there's one in the simulation area. And then, of course, you have the three silos. But yeah, the Green Country Lodge is usually taken because it's right there. But if you're on a private server, you can go straight there, boom. Or if you're on a brand new server, you can go straight there, boom. You could check to see. But if you do have general access, I'd say the best route is the silos. It gives you a certain chunk. We'll see how much we picked up just now. 79 lead. See? 79 lead. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, and like I said, if you go over here to Hemlock Holes, you can take over the 3 acid nodes. It's nice. And every so often you get a bunch of anglers attacking you. Anglers are adhesive, you know? Crickets are acid. A lot of these creatures have something on them. Milo don't really. Besides their delicious meat. Whenever I'm here, I clear this building. This building has a bunch of salt and pepper and silver plates. The plates are made of silver. And whenever I come through here, I just quickly do that. Blah, 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 blah. And there's some plastic over here. And, oh yeah, there's some lead. Pencils. Pencils, okay? This is deceptive. Look how much lead there is actually here. This pencil here. See that? This clipboard is a spring. Look all these pencils. Boom, boom, boom. It's a lot of lead. It adds up. I tell you what. It adds up. And here's... you're getting lead all the time. You're just not realizing it. You just don't know where to go to specifically to get it. You know? But once you are able to identify these things, it helps. Now, one thing that you could do... You can go under the junk category, and down here it says component view. You can hit that button, whatever it is on console, whatever, and it shows you. You click on it. It says how much lead you have on you, and it says what items on you have that lead. It says pencil. But if I hit spacebar on that, it has the magnifying glass. So now whenever I see an item that has what I need, it'll have the icon next to it in the field. So I know, just by glancing, what has lead in the future. Yeah, right over here there's a Grafton monster, and this thing has a bunch of flim flam on them. So scary. So this guy has 6 oil. It's 6 oil, 6 acid. Bunch of caps. Right now, there used to be 2 Snallygasters, and there sometimes are up here, but now there's an NPC. Oh, Snallygasters, I heard you. These Snallygasters have acid. See? 6 acid, 6 acid. I just got a bunch of acid right now. Boom, boom, boom. Acid. And then right over here at Hemlock Holes, there's 3 acid resources. And like I said, every half an hour, 15 minutes or so, whatever, you get 30 more acid, plus the Grafton monster will be respawned, and the Snallygasters maybe. It rotates between Snallygasters, mutants, and the NPC guy. Yep, you can walk over without extracting and just click on it. You know, just click on the flim flam. Ew. You take it over. If you clear a workshop, it gives you 20 caps. It typically costs 25 caps to take over an empty workshop. If you're taking over a workshop where somebody else built before you, it costs more money, up to 100 caps. Even if it's your own stuff. So if you crash and rejoin, because your friend was there, you rejoin the game, and now you go back to your same workshop that you had before, but you have to recapture it, and you have a bunch of stuff there, it'll probably cost 100 caps. So let's quickly get this thing up and running. Now my goal right now is to make sure I don't die. Okay? Because people want to kill me. And now is the perfect opportunity. Right now is the perfect opportunity for a person to kill me. So I have to quickly go around here and build my garbage. But I already have garbage blueprinted here, you see? Hurry up. There it is. What number is it? 00001? I have too many options. Things are getting messy. Things are getting wild and crazy, okay? Boom, boom. I'll get the lights up and running. Very important. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. I use lights to move my power around. You can use whatever you want, but I don't like it drooping against the floor. I think it's immersion breaking to have wires hit you in the face as you're walking around. Okay, quickly. Oh, come on. Excellent. Boom, boom, and... Bad guys come. Alright, there's only two. Okay, I'm gonna quickly, put a couple things up. I would normally build so much more, but things are different these days. Things are definitely different these days. Come on. It's all blueprinted. I'm kind of sad. I don't know. The existence of these CD shacks makes it where I don't have to build as much, but then you don't get to be as creative. They have these sort of prefab units doing stuff for you. So now I'm gonna do one thing really quick. Boom, boom. Hurry up. Before I die, I'll put Science 2 on. Here we go. Lasers. Come on. All right. Okay. And now I'll get my farm tile. Check it out. I got a farm tile. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking the planner so far. I think they were a decent buy. Especially because you can build like the half and single tile. The half floor and the single tile versions. That's pretty darn awesome. You could do a lot with that. And you could easily have farms indoors. Maybe I could put a porch around it. That'd be interesting to put a porch around the farming tiles. But that porch is pretty awesome as well. Come on. I'm getting the water set up. I like to keep that truck there. Alright, the load-bearing mission is active. This is a great resource for resources. Hey there, Lucas. Yep. Bounce out. Hurry up. Check the map for other players running up on me. Okay. And boom. Yeah. Alrighty. That's it.
Back to work now, comrade.
All right. And heal. Good job. Let's head over here for a second. And get back in line. Yeah, I was just showing you that. That's the whole reason why I did that. Just showing you. And now that I set that up, I did myself a big favor. Every time I come back, I get water. I'll get my Collectron garbage over here.
Capitalist that can be trusted is a
So I'll get a constant supply of sweet potato stew. Awesome. Cool. So now I'm gonna just run over the hill and try to kill some animals between point A and point B. Nice. There's some dogwood along the way, you know, and wood on the ground. All these there's a lot of wood on the ground all throughout this region, but if I'm not using woodchucker, I don't feel really encouraged to pick it up. I do have green thumb on though. There's NPCs over here sometimes. Yeah, this. Oh.
50 years. Can you believe it? The years really went by living in the vault.
50 years.
I'm
Can you
just
believe
glad
it?
I got to spend them with you.
I'm a lucky guy. I remember playing in the
Alright. Oh, see, right now we have 1 million Yagwai waiting for us. See? Perfect. Yeah. I'm using Butcher's Bounty as well. Acid. Them shadows is doing something funky. I'll get these floaters and I'll curve all the way around the lake. You know? To talk to that robot. Pick up my mission. Pick up my mission to get that mutagenic waste. Kill whatever creatures are along the way. Level up. Seems like just the other day I was 789. It's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, yeah. Move, move, move. That's a 3-star. Exploding ghoul slaying revolver. See, these snallygasters give you acid.
Are you still a tadpole? That's
There's a kitchen in here if you want some seasonings.
tadpole I've ever seen. It seems a Pioneer Scout's work is never done. Just as you clean up the toxic mutagenic waste, more oozes of
Yeah. Right on down. Excuse me. Right on through, all the way down to Gravinger Farm. Doing what I do. Hey look, more Yagway. See, there's tons. Okay. And more acid. Sure is a lot of acid I'm getting these days, huh? Alright. I still haven't finished these missions for Ward or the Flim Flam lady. Let's go do that stuff. And we should swing back by my camp right now to get my aluminum. Oh yeah, every half an hour or so. Educationalstreams.com, demonstrating things. See? If you have a question, I'll demonstrate for you. Uh-oh. Bum. Comrade. I got the planter tiles, you see. I wasted gold. Yes, indeed. So you don't have to experiment just like me. The seedy shed is bomb. Bomb diggity. Every time I come by, I gotta get my gourd. We can multiply.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the
Ooh, yeah.
proletariat is not
Doom, 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 doom. With a doom, 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 doom. The things I collect the sacks from are called... Hey. They're called floaters. All right. Just make sure I stock my garbage.
This camp contains several elements identified as righteous deviant materials, filing reports.
All right, talons.
This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading the power of the proletariat.
They're called floaters. There's the Gnasher, the Freezer, and the Flamer. Gnasher has poison and a bunch of melee. It bites you.
Never had headaches like this.
You can figure out what the Flamer and Freezer are.
Materials will be confiscated.
Have to keep stocking. 13, huh? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I know you want this explosive ghost slaying flim flam. Come on down and get it. Look at that. Oh my gosh, your vet's. Look at that. Level 10. What? Default prices? Alright. Default prices for all. Come on down and buy something. Yep. How about I sell some grenades to him or something? Doesn't really matter. I could. Oh, I know. I don't like them, but I could sell them. How about that one? I'm gonna sell the floater freezer grenades. I don't like them, but I'm gonna sell them. How much should I sell the floater freezer grenades for? Huh? How much? All the money? Or just some of the money? If it's too much, people aren't going to buy them. If it's too little, I'm a moron. I don't want to be a moron. Alright, let's go. 50 a pop is too cheap. Too cheap. Too cheap.
Never had headaches like this before.
Too cheap. Too cheap. You guys don't know the value of flim flam. Well, I don't know. There is a certain price where a person, they don't want to pay over a certain price, you know. There's a price, I think, because first of all, you can't make them. If you're buying them, you can't make them. If you're buying them, you like them. If you're buying them, you like them, and you can't make them. Alright. Alright, let's get this thing over here. Float it freezer now. Cryo cells. I need some science active. Well, yeah. All those prices are fine. To make them sell, I have to sell other grenades as well. Okay, to make them sell appropriately, I have to sell other grenades. You see, you can't just sell them alone. This is sales, people. You have to sell other stuff leading up to some magical price. If you sell, look, if you had a restaurant where all you sold was filet mignon for like $200 a plate, no one cares. But if you sold 30 other things that were building their way up to some crazy price, then it makes sense. So, in reality, I can price them whatever I really want, as long as I price everything else leading up to it. So, I have to make a bunch of different grenades. See, right now I'm selling the floater freezer and the floater flamer pus sacks for 48 each. And I'm selling the Nasher pus sack for 100 each. I know that these prices are way too much, but I don't want to sell them. As I've worked a long time to get these things. And I figure a person might just buy a couple. A person might just buy 10. You know? A person might just spend $1,000 bucks, 1,000 caps buying, you know, a bunch of them. So, that's what I figure. They're not going to buy the whole stack. So if I'm selling the pus sack for 48, here we go. Exciting times. Bam. Just make sure I have my super duper active. Alright, here we go. Bam. Oh, they weigh so much. They weigh half pound each. Well, I have to make some other grenades really quick. Let's make some other grenades. I have to, you know, I have to sell the concept to them. I have to sell the overall concept to them. I can't sell dynamite bundles. I'll sell a pulse grenade or two, you know. A couple of these bad boys. I'll sell a cryo grenade or two, you know, on the side. I'll sell some nuclear grenades, you know. Ain't no big deal. I'll sell baseball grenades. Some Molotov cocktails for days. Basic frag grenades. You know. I'll sell some mines as well. I'll sell some explosive bait. Ooh, you know what it do. Look at that. I'll sell some explosive bait like it actually works. I wonder if the explosive bait works on a sheep squatch. Some cryo mines. Some pulse mines. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'll just sell the assortment of items now. Yeah. Okay. So now we have to work our way to selling these good items. So, we have the frag grenade at a default of how much? 15? Let's make the default be 20. It's like a video game. This is like, you know, SimCity or Roller Coaster Tycoon, you know? If I up the price of the sodas... Yes. Explosive bait. Oh, that's a good one. How about baseball grenade? I saw that one for 28. You see what we're doing here? We're slowly creeping up that pricing. Cryo grenade, I'll make that be 35. Or even 38. Molotov cocktails would be a primo 28. Even 33. You see that? Cryo mine, I'll make that be 42. Explosive bait, that's gonna be 56. Nuke grenade, that's gonna be 61. 65. The same price as my fusion cores. My pulse grenade, that's gonna be 60. My pulse mine will be
just can't shake these nightmares.
58.
Floating in space forever. Just
oh, my prices are brainwashing, I'm telling you. Okay, now, oh no, you can't. Of course you can't sell them. Of course you can't sell them. Of course you can't sell them. Because you buy them with gold. Uppercut myself in the face, please. You there. Step forward and uppercut me right in the face. Like Johnny Cage or something. Shadow kick to the chest. A Jukin. All day long. Yeah, you can't sell stuff with... You can't sell the floater freezer grenades! Well, at least I now have a big old pile of grenades on me.
Capitalist that can be trusted is a dirt. Capitalist.
Well, let's just go waste one, okay? I'll just waste one. I love how they sound, though. I love how they sound. Where are the enemies at? I just want to free somebody. Wasting my time. Wasting all my flim flam. I could have told you that. I could have told me that. But hey, buddy, what are you doing? Don't you understand that you can't sell stuff that you make with gold, you dummy? What's wrong with you? You, get over here. What is wrong with you? Ah! I just want to see it work for once. Once. Let's go try it out on Mad Dog. I'm going to waste a bunch of these grenades, okay? It's going to be a wasting them. Well, that means I have to totally use the Grenader perk and the Fire in the Hole perk. So, I'll tick off the... I already have Grenader, actually. I don't really need Fire in the Hole. It kind of helps, though. I'll tick off Butcher's Bounty. Fire in the Hole for a bit. Alright, let's try out this grenade. And who? Yeah! Don't people know that this right here is the prime time? They make a cool sound effect. Oh yes.
Attention. This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all armed citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Well? Why is it going so far? Why is it bouncing? Stop it! Get him! Get him! Get him! How is that any different than me just shooting them with my cryo bow? It's not any different. It's not any different. What is this garbage? I thought it would be like a froze. I thought it would like freeze them. You know? And you shoot them, they explode, and the shrapnel from the explosion kills the other people. They're frozen. You go kapow, boom. The camera zooms in, splintering. No, the eyeball looks around. Kaboom! Shink, 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 shink. Oh! People are slammed against the wall. That's what I wanted. You know. to garbage. I waste my gold so you don't have to. Oh! Haha! Succotash. Ah! The same thing! Oh my god, it's the same thing! The same thing!
Do not make me go back to prison!
Well, I think it's, well, how is cryo any different? Cryo does more damage. What? Ah!
Hope you bleed real good.
Look. Cryo grenade. Cryo cell, nuke material, spring, aluminum, adhesive, and acid. 128 damage. And it's called a cryo grenade, so it clearly makes them cold. Floater freeze grenade. Adhesive, aluminum, cryo cell. It doesn't require nuclear material. Aha. Adhesive, aluminum, cryocell, floater, oil, spring. Acid. Target freezes, causes move. Why doesn't that one have a description? Why don't they all have descriptions? Why doesn't everything have a description? Water well, what does that do? I don't know, buy it. Ha ha. Ha ha. Buy it and find out. Ha. 121 damage. 121 damage. Same damage. They look the same. Oh. Are they just... Oh, yes. Are they the same thing? Perhaps they're both the same thing. Perhaps they're all the same thing.
Greetings,
you know what?
follower. Hail, hail, hail.
Perhaps it's all the same thing. I think. I think they're all the same thing. It's just if your gun isn't able to be cryo, you use a cryo grenade to apply the cold effect. They just want everyone to have the cold effect. They want there to be no excuses of why you cannot make the enemy slow. They want to make it balanced, so it's not just bows. They want to make it where if you want to have a cold effect, you're not trapped to just bows. And it seems like the cryo grenade is the same exact thing as the floater freezer grenade, but it requires slightly different materials. One requires oil, other one requires plastic or something, one requires nuke material, other one requires floater freezer pus sacks. And the cold effect is the same thing as the bow, which means the bow is super duper 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 mac duper OP to the nth degree. If it requires all that effort to apply the cold effect when you could just do the bow, I think the game is figuring that it's sort of a that's a new one. That's a new one. Help. 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 He's carrying me away. Help me. I'm being dragged away. Help me. No. I'm so... Look at this. So immersive. Oh no! Stop it! You're carrying me. I'm being dragged off the cliff. No! They're gonna kill me. Stop it! No! No! Oh, hey, I fixed it. No, I didn't. What the? No! I know fast travel will fix me. I'm pretty sure fast travel will fix me. But, you know, I like to embrace the funk. If fast travel doesn't fix me, then I have to reload the game. I can't fast travel right now because I'm over encumbered. The gamer heard me talking smack about their grenades. Oh, you don't like my... You don't like my grenades, huh? How about you learn to appreciate a little something? How about you learn to appreciate life? I hope you know the game could be like this. People are complaining about bugs. The game could do this, you know? You should be happy the game doesn't do this every 2 seconds. People are complaining about some other garbage. This is the... Well, sons of beeswax. Gotta quit my whole experience. Well, I tell you what, losing my workshops... I'm gonna do some sit-ups. Oh, I can't do that. Here, I'll do some dips. Yes. I'm gonna go to the gym. One and two and one and two. One. I'm gonna break my chair. We get an itchy rib cage. Like the inside of your ribs. You ever have that? Like the inside of the inside. Like the meat between the ribs. How do I sound, Doc? Get out of here, Windows. You're trying to get me.
This is Grafton's mayor calling on all Grafton Park Rangers. We have a toxic spill situation. That damn lake has coughed up more barrels of toxic waste. Get rid of them!
Maximus. Maximus. Maximus, come close to me. Beef and pork. Water. Salt. Corn syrup solids. Flavorings. Soy sauce powder. Sugar. Dextrose. Monosodium glutamate. Sodium erythrobate. Sodium nitrate. And the casing's colored with carmine. Oh my god. It's disgusting. Maximus. Let's just whisper to one another. Maximus, come close to me.
This camp contains several elements identified as righteous, deviant materials. Filing report.
So that was the ingredients for Tillamook Country Smoker Teriyaki Smoked Snack Sticks. No wonder they're so darn delicious. MSG. I know, that's why I was grossed out. The carmine is this little red bug that grows on cacti leaves, and when you smush them, they turn red. And someone's like, you know what? I could probably make food dye out of that. So if you ever have natural red food coloring that goes in your tapioca yogurt, for example, tapioca red strawberry yogurt, or anything that's sort of like natural food coloring, if it's red, it comes from buggy poos. I'll show it to you. Do you want to see?
New follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. There's a cactus. These little bugs kind of grow in the surface. They're like a weird aphid. They're like a weird aphid plant. Or it's a little aphid bug. Like a roly-poly sort of thing. And when you smash them, they turn red. And someone's like, you know what? You know what? You know what? I think, in my humblest opinion, I think we should, you know... It's just up to me, but I feel that we should make red food coloring out of this stuff. Yep, out there in the desert, there's big old factories with this stuff. It's like a commercial operation across the planet. It's in your makeup as well. Look, it's in your makeup. It's everywhere. But it's fine. Yep. So if you have anything that has red in it, and it says, "Don't worry, it's non, you know, ooh, it's non-synthetic," it's not a good thing. I'd rather have chemicals any day of the week. When something says no preservatives, well, what's keeping it fresh? The gallbladder of a small goat. The gallbladder of a goat keeps it alive or something. You know, some weird garbage. Eye of newt. Toenail of frog. Keeps it nice and fresh. Yeah, I like red dye 40. Red dye 40 is fantastic. And it gives you cancer. See my M&M's here. That's red dye 40.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
A lot of green M&Ms, huh? Oh, it has a beefy vibe to it. There's like a beefy, greasy vibe to it. To my M&Ms, once I put it in these containers, the oils start to seep right into the candy. Especially near the bottom. It gets real greasy down here. It gets real greasy at the bottom here. That's why I gotta shake it to find the beetles. Sometimes there's beetle eggs up in here. If you tap it, they kind of rattle a little bit. If you tap it, they'll rattle. You can hear them vibrate. And now I have to get back on track and do what I have to do, people.
This unit will not rest until this land beats the crimson red blood of...
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Someone's gonna buy my floater sacks. I guess they don't want them all that bad. So I shouldn't sell them for 48. They're kind of garbage, so let's sell them for way cheaper. But I'll sell the, yeah. I'll sell the Nashers for, let's say, 40. And the freezers I'll sell for 25. 25 for the rest, you know? There you go. Alright. I'm ready. So, I'll be going around the map, starting with my missions here. I'll go on foot, it's right nearby. I'll go on foot all the way through and take over Beckley. And then, you know, the usual. And 2 hours. Stalling is completed. Yeah.
Headaches like this before. Headaches like this before.
Every time I come back, I should probably collect my produce, you know? It multiplies. Oh, it does.
Time is now for the proletariat.
Got my crops. What'd she call me? She said love? Oh my goodness gracious. She wants to have my children. I read about that in a book somewhere. When they start saying stuff like that, they want to reproduce. It's like a biological thing. Might as well get the practicing ready. I guess we could start practicing for the big event. The child production practice.com. But here we are, marching across the world, doing the things I gotta do. Yeah. Yo. Bunch of blood eagles over here that need to be moitered. They're all low level, maybe. Maybe they'll be higher level once I show up. Maybe. I love hearing these humans play their music as I walk up. Okay. Do this darn thing. Foundation property tracker. Goodbye. So how you doing there, Helen? Is the apocalypse affecting you in any direct manner? How about you, Deborah? Is the apocalypse affecting you directly? I think it is. I think it is. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least we have this good training. When stuff really goes sour, when it gets all Mad Max-esque outside, you know? Ammo Town and Fuel City and so forth. Yep. It's just a really weird version of Apocalypse that we never really considered yet. The version where you still have media and communication. For a bit. Gotcha. You can't sedate anybody because that sort of... I got you. A large amount of the clients were... The whole theme is the hospitals are to save people, not for fun. Psst. Fun? You trying to do what? Elective? Get out of here. Optional things? No. Hospitals across the world need to focus on one thing. I understand it, of course. I see. What you do there? Well, I'm sorry. Do the contract, flim flam, sedation. The science. You can kill people. Terrible. Out of my way. Oh! Oh! Oh. Whoa. That's sort of like a test dummy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you could shoot their arms off individually. kind of hard because I have to aim to the right because of the arrow. If I shoot just your arm... No, I think it's just the guys. Or no, these. Yeah, the arms come off, the head comes off probably. Yep. But not the legs.
Could fix that.
Hey, buddy.
On your way to something?
Yeah, man. How's it going? Just passing through on my way to Foundation. And yourself?
Headed to Foundation.
Wow.
Always good to see a friendly face. I'm actually on my way back with some resources.
Oh yeah? I can share the burden with you. Well, are you looking for anything in particular? I'm quite, proficient with this area. I've been around here for over a year, you know. Look at my level.
I need some stim packs. Happen to have any?
Oh, of course. Here you go, buddy. Here, have a whole bunch. Well, hey, I'm so sorry. I would love to help you, but hey, look, I'm heading to Foundation too. I can't heal you, but I could maybe lower your burdens. I can carry some of your stuff for you. It might help you with your feet and so forth. Huh?
You do that for me?
I would.
Here, take this.
Thank you for all your stuff.
The cause won't go unnoticed.
I'll help
Be
you.
safe on the road.
Goodbye. Sayonara, my friend. That was a beautiful event. That's the first time that's ever happened to me.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
You know, it seems like these things get cold when I don't know why they should. I mean, it's getting cold. Uh-oh.
What's that noise?
Okay, here we go. See, if I had any other weapon, it would be much easier, but this is kind of a fun game right now. See that? The arrow hits so much later. Look, the arrow's flying in the air. It's still flying. I think it's going to hit him eventually. Maybe. Here we go. Look, the arrow's flying. 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 Hit him. Oh, look how much. Look, it did it. Ah! They're flying sideways in the air. Watch. They're still flying. Come on, baby. Fly! Are they flying? No way. Here we go. Maybe it was too far away to show me the numbers. Here we go. Boom, and... That's what I see. See? I think every time you see it jerk like that, it means it got hit by me. The arrows are flying sideways. Cool. Let's target a different one this time.
Won't you leave us be?
Right front. Let's go for the left rear or something.
You're not the end of me.
Well, now that we know that.
We got this. Stay cool.
I won't have to change weapons. I'll just experimenting, okay? This thing. I don't want to have to change weapons, but maybe I should. Yo, yeah. Oh, I should maybe change my weapons. Exactly.
You're not the end of me.
Let me go for the thrusters again. Yeah. The most advanced AI in the world right now is flying that thing. You're not the boss of me! Oh, for the love of all things criminy. Goodness gracious. It didn't take that long, you see? That wasn't bad at all. It wasn't bad at all. My eyes were closed for that one,
Unauthorized
okay?
access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol.
Alright, cool. Well, that happened. Let's go get this flim flam for the lady. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. True professional. If I had any other weapon out, that thing would have been down in like a second. Any other weapon, even a sledgehammer. These guys have an extra body part called belly. The gulpers have that as well. All right. Right on inside we go. Now we're looking for these vacuum tubes. The Raider. Alright.
It's inside.
I don't think I have any flares on me. Maybe I do, maybe I don't, huh? Let's see here. I do. This is the perfect situation for some flares. Oh, this is very useful. With fire in the hole, it actually shows me exactly where it's going to pop. Even if it's going to pop in the air, you see? Where it terminates. Huh. Cool. Keep on going. Vacuum tubes. Right now, I'm trying to make these raiders happy by looking for these vacuum tubes. It really adds value to this whole universe. They could always add content by saying, go there and pick up that thing. Pretty awesome. These are level 68 enemies. Yeah. Yay, all done. Cool. Now we can go. Done. Let's go talk to the crater people. Sadly, I lost my workshop with all those resources waiting for me. I invested that time a couple hours ago building up all that stuff, knowing that I can keep coming back for more. I like how they adopted the colors of the space station. This orange and silver rusty situation. Let's go repair this flim flam. Hey, how's it going? I'm a settler, folks. I'm a settler using your facilities, if we don't mind. Double crossing you. Okay. Questy poo. Radio vacuum tube. Ew.
I take it your presence here means you got what I wanted?
Yep, I got it right here in my hand. Actually, I made some repairs if you check it out.
You serious?
Yeah.
Let's take a look then. Quality replacements, wiring looks good, inputs and ports are clean. Well, I guess since my time is precious to me, I can toss you a few more caps.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around here from time to time.
Bye.
Never know when I might need more reliable help.
Why not? Cool. It's a drop in the bucket.
Loyalty. Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the concept?
Okay, let's go pick up this toxic mutagenic waste. I can pick it up right now. Actually, while I'm here. I'm in the area, so the fast travel fee is much lower. And I could stop by Hemlock Holes to go drop off the meat and produce. There's a head chef that wants some food every day.
We used to rent guns and ammo, but now customers have to bring their own.
Approach and identify yourself. All abiding citizens will not.
Right over here, there's some Nuka-Colas. And now I think darks are spawning at in these soda machines, which is great. That's a big change. And the wilds, probably the grapes and all the other garbage. Hurry up. We done? We're done. Keep on going. Alright. You're eating oranges, Helen? See, I have a dramatic less desire to get those floater pus sacks. I'm sure the Nasher grenades are fine though, but the freezer grenades are, well, garbage. I feel like I already apply the same cryo effect on the enemy with my bow. Dropping off this garbage. This mutagenic waste. I'll help you. You're okay. You are okay. Yes. There's one over there if you want to get a tag in before I kill it. You want to shoot it and I'll kill it for you? Huh? See that guy over there? Shoot him. Yeah. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot that guy in the water right here. And I'll kill him afterwards. Shoot him. You there. Now you're gonna have to. It's coming. Kill it. It's coming. It's coming. Look. I'm not wanted. There you go. Now, I was trying to get that person to get a tag in before I killed it. Yeah. I don't want to be taking up all of his XP. I want to give some to him. Want to give some to ya. Get this dogwood again. check the valley. There's some radstag. I hear some Yagwai. Somewhere. Perhaps. Let's check up top. Alright, I'll check the Greringer farm while I'm here. For humans. And I'll get this dogwood right over here. Around this section. Might as well. One day I'll be making tomahawks again, perhaps. As my build shifts back over to throwing weapons. I guess I could start experimenting. I'm cutting it off. It's too slow. With other weapons, you could sort of do it at the same time. Like with a crossbow, for example. Let me get my crossbow bolts out. Yeah. So, if I have this, I can go. It's still kind of slow. Alright. Let's hurry up. Alright, let's just go straight over to Greringer. Don't want to waste too much time before, you know, the session's over, because I might end up never turning in Ward's mission. Just sitting on that daily. I just want to get this garbage first and turn in that meat first. You know, I'm already in the area. Alright, cool. Done here, I'll go all the way across to Hemlock. You can't stand the floaters, yeah. They're pretty menacing. They're pretty fast. I mean, I love their design. Like jellyfish or something. I sell my items for super duper cheap. Ruining the economy.
The primeval hunter in his element. Tracking down and slaughtering defenseless radstags to feed our guests. How wonderful. Those are some nice-looking radstag steaks. I just love the sound of raw animal flesh sizzling over a hot flame. Well done, my mighty hunter. The steaks are coming along nicely. I can tell those are prime cuts. But I completely forgot about side dishes. I need you to get some taters for the tater salad. Oh, and if you find corn or carrots, I could use some of each.
I got it, buddy.
Lovely day for a cookout.
Done.
Those are some nice-looking taters. My famous taters.
I like how not every daily is ready every day. You know, it kind of rotates. Let's go talk to Ward and turn this garbage in. I'll go to my camp first just to pick up the aluminum. Pretty important over time. I get a lot of aluminum doing this. Also, in addition to what I said earlier about how to get acid, another way of getting prolonged persistent acid is to build your house on an acid node. And there's one kind of where I killed that herd of animals south of Wavy Willards. There's an acid node right around there. You get yourself 10 acid every so often, or whatever. Get my produce.
Scanning for counter revolutionary values.
Okay.
Results several.
Cool. Picking up my produce at my base. Mm-hmm. $12 aluminum. Awesome. Let's keep on going. And then I'll kill a Mirelurk Queen and go turn that in. Alrighty. You. Hail and hail. I have come to town.
Grinders.
Show your face, Ward.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream.
Wake up.
And Sunnies. They are all ravioli.
Wake up, Ward. Whoa. I guess he's doing his patrols.
I see you have our missing property.
Ah. Glad to help. You know, you can keep my reward. I don't care about it. Yeah, I don't care about
That's
it.
very generous. Foundation thanks you.
Yeah, that was a nice little chunk. That was a decent chunk. Cool. Let's go kill ourselves a Mirelurk Queen. Like no queen was before. Let's go stop by the General Steakhouse and kill some mutants first. Yep. And then I'll clear through the produce alley right behind it. I'm not really making anything with all that, so... don't really need to. Don't really need to, you see. Alright. But this is a nice spot to clear.
Humans, so small, so weak, so small, so weak.
That shows you that you still need a clear line of sight to kill something with bats. If they're turned around, you can't really get a headshot, and you still clip edges of things. Alright. I know there's a couple cap stashes in here, but yeah. Okay. Concrete. But to curve on through the countryside. Yep. Boom, boom. And a boom. Okay, there's a bunch of dogwood. Okay, let's go straight to Mac's farm to get ourselves the Marler Queen. So I'll put on the Exterminator perk. Yep. And I'll take off the Grenader and Green Thumb perks. You know what? I'll keep Green Thumb on and Grenader. Because there's a bunch of cranberries here. I need to start making cranberry relish. Maybe even selling it. I would love to have a refrigerated vendor sometime. Yeah. What's wrong with her? She's not really there. Great. Great. The whole reason why I'm here. The whole reason why I'm here. I don't think I have any extra queen meat. Let's find out. Find out if I do. I might. Let's find out right now. No. Nope. Well, there's one that spawns in the lake, but it wasn't there just now. I don't think it was. We just have to wait, I guess, or go to another server. I'll go to another server because it's all buggy. I think it'll never come back. I think if it's messed up now, it's not going to spawn later. So, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Hey there, Craig. How's it going? Maximus. It's really you, Maximus. Oh God, no! No! Alright. Keep on going. Down to blackeye.com. For that rep to all these important things that we have to do every session through and through. We've done so much. We've answered questions through demonstration. Went through the Toxic Valley doing a couple things earlier. All that sort of done now. I got a big pile of acid in the process, killing a bunch of bears and shivers. That's good, Greg. Wasteland's going well. And I'm just working on that rep situation, or I'm about to get into the grind.
Means more caps are headed our way.
I was doing a bunch of upkeep earlier and so forth, restocked my vendors. I experimented with some grenades.
Well, if it isn't my #1 provider.
I got some Mirelurk products for you.
Good. What have you brought in for us today?
You know what I got you, Mirelurk. Queen flesh. Right here, my friend.
Smell that?
Yeah, I smell it.
Well, if it isn't my #1 provider.
Yeah, man. Don't go back to bed, please.
Good. What have you...
One Mirelurk Queen meat. Found some meat on a Mirelurk Queen. Figured you might be interested.
Oh, quite a delicacy. The meat is surprisingly sweet. This'll fetch a high price.
Yeah, thank you and goodbye. Well, that's done. Tea time. Collection air holotape. Limb the flam. Let's go talk to Boomer. I'm knocking out a couple of these missions here. Then I'll get into the reputation grind, which is also an XP grind. I'm thinking about doing it from the Toxic Valley on and cutting out the forest and sorry, from the ash heap on and cutting out the Toxic Valley and forest.
Greetings, Abel. It is now your responsibility.
Thank you. I'll do it. Where are the bombs?
Information will...
Thank you.
Good
Goodbye.
luck.
Goodbye. I'll find the bombs. Great. Go over there again. What's my next gold purchase? I don't know. I keep buying all the garbage up. Maybe the grocer backpack or the pharmacist backpack. Something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Whatever the garbage is. Maybe the Nasher grenade plan. Because now that I have... yeah, probably the other grenade plans. Maybe the flamer grenade, because I have a bunch of those pus sacks. I realized the... I might as well just start spamming them like they're Molotovs. Yeah. I'll probably go for the flamer pus grenade floater.com, because I have over 100 of the pus sacks. The last thing I got was the farmable tiles, and I like it. I thought it was going to be garbage, but it was good. That's 500. And you can't put a well on it or a water purifier. I thought maybe you could use it to have water purifiers indoors. But no, it's just a plot of dirt. I guess a water purifier wouldn't really make sense. But having crops on a plot of earth indoors does make sense. Hey, oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Craig. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, the flare wasn't a bad purchase. I like to buy all these utility items. That's why it kind of made sense I went for more of the settler route. You have things like farmable tiles, locked away behind neighborly status. You know? These are all great farms here. Or in terms of XP farms. Alright, done. Yeah. Let's go do Camden Park really quick. Gotta knock that garbage out. Yeah. And I could go on my sugar route. Get some sugar. I think my other character has a big old pile of sugar. I don't have to farm anything. But I should start making some cranberry relish again. Not like it really matters, but it's nice. Nice to these things. And to make some brain fungus soup or scorched beast brain. Broiled scorched beast brain, I think. Yeah. Broiled. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Okay, right over here. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey. Back to giving another go? Get nosy into them cartons, then.
Why not?
Alrighty then. Better get moving.
Oh boy. Okay. Hurry up. But I agree, it would be interesting to see the vaults open for those raids, whatever, however they're going to work. Maybe, I bet you the raids in the future are going to be using the NPCs, and they'll be tied to your reputation. Like once you hit neighborly status, then you could do vault, you know, some raid thing, or whatever. Or maybe once you hit ally status, that's when you could start doing some raid stuff in the future. Come on. Oh my gosh. I just became over encumbered all of a sudden. Here, I'll put pack right on. Did I run Vault 94? Well, I did. I did all 3 phases solo at the easiest difficulty. I could do 2 of them solo, but I couldn't finish one of them. I forget which one it was, because it required power armor or higher rad protection than what I was currently prepared for, and then I never finished. I never went back. cans have lead in them. I thought I heard somebody. You know? I thought I heard a person running behind me. Right. Okay. Thank you. There we go. All done. I'll stop by the vendor before I leave. I'll break down all this garbage. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, I'll return to Zeke in just a second.
I'm not saying you should steal from the park, but my prices
Great mentats.
on bobby pins
I have
are
any.
very reasonable.
I do. Hey, buddy, I might have something for you. Huh? These grenades.
You should know that the other bots in the park are crazy. That's why I
Okay, get rid of all the
trade
alcohol.
with humans.
And, yep, all the alcohol. All the pre-war food.
Set up this trading post. I wish they had put it anywhere else.
Dog food. Comics. Drugs. It's okay. Keep the... Certain things I'll keep. Certain things.
Did you come here for fun? Why not
Flowing
buy
blood.
tools
Goodbye.
of mayhem instead?
Mm-hmm. Goodbye. I'll keep the intestines. Nah. I could always get more. I don't have the spices or whatever right now. Get rid of the medics. I'm not crafting psycho or anything.
You should trade your
Make a sloth meat,
scraps for some
melon blossom.
ammunition. The
I'll keep the Marlock meat.
currency of death.
I have to cook a lot of this other food. I'm not using any melee enhancements right now. Maybe I should, but it's okay. Mutant fern flowers. Goodbye. Keep the mute fruit. All the alcohol's gone.
Camden
I'll sell the Nuka
is
Colas
such a
in my camp.
happy place.
Alcohol's gone.
That's why I sell weapons and ammo.
I have Pepper, my other character, all that garbage. I saw all the drugs. I'll say the pumpkins, Marlock meat. I have 4, which is awesome.
Responders.
Radex
thought
diluted,
an
goodbye.
old park would be
Good
a
way. Goodbye, the
meeting
rad away
point.
diluted.
I suppose
Rad rat
it
meat, don't
drew
need that.
you
I want the rad roach
here.
meat because we need that for the stings, wings, and things mission. Rad scorpion meat, don't need that. I'll keep the rad stag for the carry weight flim flam. Rad toad egg. Bye. I'll make the wolf ribs for the perception or whatever. Why not?
I'm not
Salisbury
saying
steak.
you should steal from the park, but
Eh.
my prices on bobby pins are very reasonable.
Okay. Sting wing meat. Meh. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Sugar.
The responders set up
I'll get
this
rid of half my
trading
stim packs.
post.
Hey there, Dan.
I
How's it going?
wish they had put it anywhere else.
Tick blood, toxic soap flower, wild blackberry, toxic soap flower, wine. Awesome. Keep everything
You
else.
should trade your caps for some ammunition. The currency of
Alright, so you have any aluminum on you? You do. I'll purchase all of it, please. Yeah. And maybe your springs. And... oh boy. I have to sell you more before I buy some from you.
responders thought an old park would be a good meeting point.
I guess I could sell all of my...
I suppose it
Oh,
drew
let's
you
not do that.
here.
I'll sell half of those purified waters. I can get more. Alright. And... one moment. I'll sell a couple things from here. Yeah, so far so good there. All these grenades I'll get rid of. I was only selling them to sell the other ones. For a second I thought I could sell the floater grenades, but of course you can't because they're gold. They're of gold origin. There we go. Put by weight. I still have the aluminum ore on me. Gunpowder. Alright. Whoa.
You should
Ooh.
know that the other bots in the park
A scorched
are
piece flying in front of the
crazy.
sun. That's awesome.
Why I only
Crazy.
trade with humans.
Alrighty. Let's sell those grenades. Awesome. Great. Now I'll buy a couple more ounces of junk. I like to buy all the ballistic fiber in the world, even though I hardly ever use it all. You know? I like to waste my money in detailed plays.
Camden Park
There we go.
is such a
All done. Drop it all off. Okay, back to my camp. Get that aluminum. Oh, wait a minute. I never stopped by Zeke to finish the mission, huh? You done brought your A game. You done brung. You done brung. Thine game of A. Let's go do the breach and clear mission again. Bunch of resources in this event. It provides more reason for acid pickup. Of course, I need to focus on this reputation grind.
Presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
Okay.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please evacuate to a safe distance immediately.
Oh yeah. Okay, guided meditation's going on in just a second. Come on. Psh. My gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to do that guided meditation mission. I certainly have a lot of these treasury notes. Oh, so Dan, did you see my use of the farmable tiles yesterday? Pretty awesome. Because you could build the half floor and the single tile floor, like on the second floor railing and all that garbage. You could turn that into dirt and plant some stuff. So you could have it indoors and all that.
Additional container unsealed. Materials available for collection.
Yeah.
initiate collection of newly unsealed containers.
It's like a Christmas tree.
Unsealing of new containers completed. Please initiate unload procedure.
Ew. Oh God. There we go. Unsealed containers. So many.
Attention workers. Final container group unsealed. Submerge procedure initiated. Final unloading call issued. Repeat. Last call to unload materials.
Okay. All done. Really want to loot these guys. Yeah. Hey there. Hey there, Deborah. How's it going? Alright. And now I can do what I gotta do. Got a meditation, yeah. Just in time. Almost forgot about that thing. I've been getting a lot of these treasury notes. They're really piling up. Alright. Got 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Plenty of arrows, right? Sure.
Pleasant greetings. Please.
I like how it starts pretty much right away. Before you had to wait. But now it's already here.
On a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate yourself. And remember, your generous installment donations make this spiritual journey possible. Are you ready? Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Inhale, 2, 3. Hold, 2, 3. Exhale, 2. And repeat.
Good.
Let the spiritual incense fill your life. Imagine your path to enlightenment as 3
No.
transcendent pillars rise.
Hurry up.
Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach
How much gold do you have saved right now, Deborah? How much gold you got? You could be real brave and just never spend it, hoping that maybe the next wave of items available through the Secret Service store will change. Save up 10,000.
Find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish, and do not let them tear down your pillars.
Oh boy.
You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity. Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most. Bathe in its glow until you feel it reinvigorate your pillars. Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence.
Thank you for the full AP. I was waiting for that, you know, agreement for sprint to kick in. Hey.
Doubts and insecurities. Gather your courage and confront them head on.
Tagged him. 3-star over there, or whatever it is. 2-star. Right here. I retagged him. No! That's what I get for waiting for you. Human.
Believe in yourself. Believe in the powers of others like you.
And no more time for waiting.
Together and reap the rewards of a higher state of consciousness.
My AP regen's a bit too slow. It's like a tiny, tiny bit. Well, that's why. See, I felt it. I felt it.
Follow my voice.
I felt it, people.
To my meditation.
I could feel when my AP regen is a smidgen off.
Let me guide you to a place of peace.
Alright, now I'm good to go. I didn't have Lone Wanderer on. It's a big difference. It's like, it ends up where I'm just out of AP. As opposed to always having enough. Always having enough, you know? Big difference.
After you transcend, it is completely normal to feel a need to abandon your material wealth. Seek one of our gurus, if you wish, for help with that.
Pretty sure that was a legendary over here somewhere.
Oh, yes.
Pretty sure that was a legendary. Yo, Misty.
Feel the sublime energy surround you. Embrace transcendental bliss.
Oh boy.
You feel as if you are one with nature, with the universe, with everything.
All right.
Align your spiritual aura with the pillars of transcendence. Draw in energy from the outside. Attune it to your spirit and pass it through.
Okay. All done. Back to what I was doing before all that garbage in your face. Oh. Okay, let's go back down to Foundation. See if my gold vendor's reset yet. Unless I've already done it today. Can't tell anymore. 3:28 a.m. right now. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeehaw.
Ward says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out.
What's that, John?
Nope. Let's go down to the rusty pick. Yeah, I don't really need anything. And then I could do my route. I haven't begun yet. I was knocking out all the important stuff first, and the neighboring activities in a couple dailies, you know. They're all important as well. I don't know if this is reset. But today's Monday. Maybe the gold vendor reset already. One second. Alright, get rid of some of this armor. Everything's going okay and well at the same time. Get rid of a couple more items here. I'm not selling any armor items. Interesting. Uh-huh. Let's sort by weight. You don't want this Junkie's Gatling plasma, do you, Misty? I'm about to get rid of it. It weighs a lot, you know. Crazy. Okay, pull some more weapons out. How about assault rifle, power fist? That's reduced weight already. That's pretty good, actually. Pretty good too. It's decent. Here we go. Which means I could actually sell some, or really clear my inventory out now that everything's gone. I cleansed it the other day, transferring my items to my other character. No. Nice and clean. You know what? I could just get rid of this. No, I can't. Good. Let me see how many legendary modules I own. I think it's junk? No. Miscellaneous? Oh, yes. Oh. I guess I'll buy some of these. 4, 8. Woohoo! 2 more to grow on. Oh boy, we're about to make some weapons, huh? Let's try that out. I'm gonna make a couple weapons. How's it going there, Brandon? Let's go try making a new plasma caster and or new Gauss pistol on the side. Clean things up a bit. Maybe actually I'll make a new cattle prod and or gauntlet. Back to my camp. Let's go craft a gauntlet first. Yeah, I'll make one gauntlet. Just make one gauntlet and see what happens. If it's bloodied, faster attack rate, then I'll be using it. If it's not that, then I don't know. Nothing else compares. So, let's go melee. Try it out. I spot a bunch of modules there. The gauntlet. Cattle prod. Okay. And it might take science actually to make this weapon. I think it's science 2 and not gunsmith. Or whatever the heck it is. Okay, energy weapons. Let's go with the Gauss pistol. And the plasma caster. And one to go on. Let's see what we made, huh? Let's see what we have on us. Plural. Ization.
Never had headaches like this before.
I'll drop off what I don't need really quick.
What's going on? Is something happening? How is anybody supposed to get some rest? I don't like this.
She doesn't like it here. So, I'll pull away some of these weapons. That's anti-armor flim-flam. That garbage. This anti-armor plasma caster. These grenades. Bloodied garbage. Okay, I made a garbage exterminator's Gauss pistol. Whoa, and I made an exterminator's plasma caster with limb damage. Well, that's just garbage. I made a furious cattle prod 3-star. Limb damage, And I made a Junkie's gauntlet. Reduced weight. Those were all sort of garbage weapons. Garbage. I'll pull back that anti-armor. Yeah, the anti-armor, limb damage, plasma caster is pretty nice, and my hunter's faster fire rate plus 1 agility pistol's pretty nice as well. So let's make another gauntlet. And next time I'll make a bunch of gauntlets. Maybe.
Never had headaches like this before.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll deal with it. You know what? It's okay. Let's use that one. This Zealot's Gauntlet. Even though it looks just like... It looks just...
This camp contains several elements identified as deviant
It looks
materials.
almost exactly like a Power Fist, but it's not. It's so frustrating that it looks just like a Power Fist, I'm telling you. I hate that factor. And it makes a pretty annoying noise. Well, I'll be using it just to kill Scorch Beasts, okay? That's what I'm using it for. And just with the power attack. Alright, cool. Let's go cook some food now. Hmm? About to cook some food here.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
I guess I'll cook for you, Sophia.
There you are.
Let me show you how it's done.
Stop by.
Let me show you how it's done,
With a smile
Sophia.
on my face.
Uh-huh. Alright. I need that AP regen in my life. Sugar. Uh-huh. Alright, wolf ribs for that perception. I don't need to cook all of it. Stingwing fillet for that strength. A touch of melee doesn't really matter. Now for the ants, I really want to turn that into alcohol. To be honest. Post angler over here. Couple bits of grilled rat stag until we get the smoked mirelurk fillets under wraps, maybe. You got a bunch of legendaries last night on PC? Awesome. There it is, broiled scorched beast brain. And some brain fungus soup, and some blade soup. And some carrot soup. Shut up. Shut up. Right.
This unit will not rest until this land meets the crimson red blood of the Workers' Party.
There we go. About to go on my roundabout tour around the map, making sure I'm kind of ready. I don't use explosives all that much. You know.
Never had headaches like this before.
It's okay. I do have my explosive crossbow on me, but it's just for emergencies. But you know what? I don't need it anymore because I'm using that fist option. So I'll take that off my hotbar just for now. And I'm gonna put my... You know what? I moved my amazing weapon over. Let's move some other amazing weapon over. I have a lot of weapons that are pretty decent, just hanging out. I need some options, people. Here, I'll put the, Here. I'll put Final Ward on.
This camp grows underneath.
Because why not?
Get this up.
Why not? It's already armor piercing, damage resistance while reloading, all that garbage. You don't need any perks to make it do something. It's nice to have some other option. Okay. So I'll get all my 50 cal out if I have any. Before I drop all this other garbage right here on the floor. Alright, it's time to make some ammo. Make a bit of gunpowder. And I guess I'll roll with that weapon. It'll help if I have that weapon on lock, just waiting for me. It'll help. Let's make some gunpowder really quick.
Well, is a greedy mask that hides fascism.
You like the plasma bow and Deathclaw gauntlet? Very nice.
Forward
Gunpowder.
to victory.
I mean, the plasma does do more damage, and it is enhanced by energy weapon abilities. But I really love that cold effect, especially on some rampaging beast in front of me.
Crush capitalism before it crushes you.
Let's turn half of that into Flim, the other half into Flam. I'm gonna make 5.56 and 50 cal. It all depends. If I am using all these other energy weapons, it is nice to use the plasma bow on occasion. If I'm already using, let's say, an energy bobblehead, then I might. If I'm trying to, but I'm already one-shotting all these guys. If I wasn't one-shot, well, if I had less perception and I didn't have all these bow perks, then I could sacrifice the bow perks for more damage with the energy bow. I'll make some 50 cal here. And the rest of this I'll turn into 5.56. I don't need too much, you know. I'm already using Bandolier for the arrows. So the rest I'll turn into 5.56 and I'll sell. Yay. And yay. That's a lot of ammo.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
4,000.
Floating in space forever.
Okay, well, we could sell some of this garbage.
Why?
Or in other words, I could store it in the vendor. In the store. And make sure that you have a couple hundred of every caliber. I've been trying for a while now for a legendary bow. But my grind will be faster now that all three of my characters have the plans, you know? But now that I put this glow sight perk on, if there's a big old glowing Deathclaw, they die pretty quickly. Or if there's a big old bug beast, they die pretty quickly. You know. You know. Let's sell half of my 50 cal. For 2 caps, because I want this stuff. Yeah, I had to give him a pilgrimage. So that's why with my main character,
is not an
I'm sort of
idea.
incentivized to grind for legendary modules, right? Because you can't transfer items made with gold. But with the alternates, I could grind for a legendary bow and give that to my other character. Yep. Cool. Now I'll be using this on the side for times when the bow just ain't cutting it, you know? Time to time. I still prefer to use the bow, but like with that cargo bot situation, nasty. And I need a solid weapon for use in power armor whenever I see fit.
Our work is never done.
Yep. So,
This camp contains several elements.
let's put the food here. Blight soup.
Brightest avian materials. Filing report.
Brain fungus soup. Sweet potato stew. Poached angler. And I'll just slap some garbage there. Just some different stuff. Just some different stuff up on the bar. Ain't no big deal. Ain't no big deal. Okay, check out my perks. And then I'm good to go. All my major tasks are completed. I have bandolier on, logger, 30 frame. All right. Hail, freshly stocked vendor for your perusal. All my legendaries are gone. All right. Yeah. Well, you see, I do have...
Never had headaches like this.
I do have my amazing anti-armor true plasma caster. To be honest. I should be using that. Yeah, I'll slap that back up on there. I do have that amazing weapon. And I do have that other... I just like trying different combos. You know. It just... Well, see, the main problem with the plasma caster is that the bullets are very, very slow. So for things like... That's why I didn't really equip it. For things that are really far out there, that is pretty instant. But the plasma caster goes fwamp, fwamp. So if something's relatively close, it's good. Or if you use VATS, it's good because it's locking on. But it seems to have lower VATS accuracy. Now, I could start using it a bit more. Now that I've learned how to really master the whole VATS situation. You know? Making sure that if it's third person seems to work a lot better than first person for using VATS. For locking on, especially with the first target. I would have problems where it just would miss all the time. But I think now, the missing wasn't the weapon. I think it's just the nature of that missing sometimes, all the time, until you break out of it and go back in. So, I could use it again. Yeah, I have an anti-armor limb damage with damage resistance while reloading. So it's pretty ideal. I was using it in the past for a little bit. So I could use that as well. Different options. I like this final ward weapon just to prove to the developers that I did finish the Beckett's mission and that the game is broken.
We are the collective.
And it is a beautiful sci-fi weapon. And so is the pistol weapon. But right now I'm not using that pistol. I would really like a better one. Even though it is pretty awesome. And would probably wreck a Scorched Beast once it lands. I always feel the urge to make it do more damage. This one does enough damage, but I also feel like I don't need to use it. I feel like it's an easier solution once the thing lands, but I'd rather practice with my bow, and plus this is kind of wonky at times. But I can make some ammo for it really quick. If I don't already have some, I think I do. Yeah. See, it's pretty slow, you know? if the enemy's up there. And it doesn't have AoE. You'd think that those tendrils would zap on the enemies, but I don't think, like, the bullet radius gets larger the further out it goes. That's what it looks like, right? It looks like if you hit something from out there, it's gonna definitely hit it. But maybe that's how it works. Maybe it's designed for killing the Scorched Beasts, because it seems like as it gets further out there, the bullet expands. So maybe I'll practice some more with it now that I'm using VATS more. And I do need a solid solution when I'm in power armor.
This camp grows underneath.
You'd expect it to,
Come get this up.
Well, there's a faster fire rate version.
Never had headaches like this.
But I don't think the bullets fly faster. You can have a faster fire rate, but the bullet itself won't fly faster. It's just like if you have like the bullet never flies faster if you have a cryolator or something. The bullet has a determined speed, like a tomahawk. Maybe you could fire it faster like that, but the tomahawks in the air won't fly faster, or the rockets won't fly faster, or the grenade won't fly faster, but you could fire the grenades faster.
Well, is a pretty mask that hides fascism.
Well, I mean, Deborah, I'm using the caster right now right in front of, it is very strong, but it seems to be kind of weird at times. It melts them down. It does a lot of damage. Flim Flam Jones, you know, equal energy and equal Flim Flam. It really is about the weapon. I was sort of waiting to get a bloodied version before I used it, to be honest. Before I really use these things a bit more.
What Athena's doing right now. With that Assaultron body,
You know?
sometimes I think she got the better end
But
of the deal.
the targeting reticle is pretty nice. It seems to be pretty accurate. When they're right in front of you, it's good. It's pretty nice. But I really do want to practice more with it now that I'm using VATS more. I think I tried to make it the true version, you see? I made it the true, oh boy. I made it the true version of these things. Yeah.
Never had headaches like this before.
Well, whenever that vendor resets, I want to look at those mods. See, I got all the mods I wanted for the pistol. Here, I'll get that off and I'll just put this back on. For this situation here, oh, see, Hunter's faster fire rate, +1 agility. It's explosive, but then whenever I use this, I feel encouraged to maximize the explosive damage, and even then it wasn't doing as much damage as my bow, so I stopped using it. But it's very powerful, especially if you're like on a team and stuff, there's people around. This is a pretty awesome weapon to use. So it is good to have that on there. So boom, boom, boom. And it would be nice because now I have this energy situation with this. See, this is energy. This weapon here is the and I'm not using grounded, so that's good as well. See, this garbage does 50. I'll be using this to punch the Scorched Beast in the face once it lands. I just think it's priceless to be able to slow down the enemy, especially now that I use that floater freezer grenade, and it sucks, and all it really does is just apply the same thing that the cryobow does with every single hit. It really is priceless to be able to slow down the... I think that energy damage should stun the enemy a bit, like make it stagger. It's just... Yeah, I think energy damage should stagger the enemy, shouldn't it? But then they'll... Which is different than slow. Yeah, definitely energy damage should completely stagger the enemy. Why the heck doesn't it? That's what tasers are. Instead, it just does pure damage, right? No, I think it does stagger them, doesn't it? I'm thinking about if there's an enemy that hits me, and I have the electrically charged mutation. Whenever the electric shock gets them, it kind of staggers them. Oh yes, I made a bunch of the floater freezer grenades, a bunch of them, with the goal of selling them. But then I wasn't thinking that you can't sell things that are made with gold. So I went to go use them all, and I was using them against those mutants over there at the dam. You know, Mad Dog Malone, and they were not completely frozen. They were frozen as much as my bow, for as long as my bow, is what it seemed like. If I shot them with my bow, same thing as getting with the cold thing, and it does hardly any damage. And after analyzing it, the cryo grenade does do the same damage as the floater freezer grenade, but the cryo grenade has no description. But they both have the same listed damage, pretty sure. And then I realized that it's just another way of making them, and they really are the same thing. So cryo grenade 198 right here, whatever, and floater freezer grenade 198. This one has a description, this one doesn't. This one takes cryo cells, nuclear material, spring, aluminum, adhesive, acid. This one takes aluminum, adhesive, cryocells, floater, oil, and spring. This one doesn't take oil, this one takes acid. So this one takes, so the cryo grenade, so in other words, they're the same thing as cryo grenades. Probably. They look the same. Look, the graphics is the darn exact same. They're probably the exact same thing. It's just this one here, the cryo grenade takes acid and nuclear material. The floater freezer grenade takes adhesive and floater freezer plus sacks. So in essence, these are cheaper because adhesive is easier to get than acid, and floater freezer press sacks are just something else that you might happen to have versus the nuclear material that, you know, whatever. So once you realize that they're just an option, they're just a method to apply a cold effect on the enemy. And then what I was saying earlier was, this is Bethesda's effort to balance the ability to apply a cold effect on the enemy. Otherwise, a player might think that they have to get a cryo bow. For example, you could use the plasma bow with the floater freezer grenade to apply a cold effect on the enemy while shooting them with the plasma bow. The main problem is the floater freezer grenade makes a big old noise. And you can't just do every single enemy. You're gonna do like every enemy in West Tech. Boom, grenade, boom, grenade. And of course, the cryo bow doesn't have an AoE, but this one does. So if, for example, you were in the DMV and they're all chasing you, you could use the floater freezer grenade or the cryo mine, which already existed in the game the entire time. But not everybody wants to carry a bunch of cryo grenades on them. And nobody wants to carry a bunch of mines on them. So the bow gives you that effect on individual targets. Boom, boom, boom. You have to be quick to get them all. But you might say that the best bow is the plasma bow. Because it gives you the resource as well. You're leaving something, or you're leaving with something, and it still has the same stealth benefits as the cryo bow. But I like that cold ability, baby, and I don't really want to be wasting a cryo grenade, cryo mine, floater freezer grenade every 3 seconds because you're gonna miss. You're gonna throw it over them, it's gonna roll. You have to really get good at knowing the incline of the terrain to know, is the grenade going to roll that way? Is it golf? Thing rolls. It's not like it's, yeah, it gives you options. But I would like it more if it were like a Molotov cocktail. Like if the floater freezer grenade exploded on contact, that'd be great because the cryo grenade doesn't. But I guess, you know, the mine, I think the mine's actually the best. The cryo mine is the best because that sort of acts like a Molotov cocktail and it doesn't hurt you. And it's AoE. And it works when you need it on you so you could then back up. So the cryo mine probably is the best. And you could use that in conjunction with the plasma bow. But these weigh, well, they don't really weigh much at all. They weigh 0.05 pounds, but they do take 2 acid per 2 aluminum. And of course you can't, well I guess, yeah.
Attention. Possible agitator presence detected near breach site.
I think cryo mines would be the way to go.
Cleared before breach can occur.
So I could use cryo mines. And they do a decent amount of damage, 347 damage. So I think I'll start using cryo mines. It'll be good training because I do want to shift over into the sheep squatch shards in the future again. The throwing weapon land, so I have to get into the well, I'm already using flares. That's sort of why I was using flares as train up for throwing, you know. So I'll use the mines. I think the mines might be the best because in my opinion the main problem with the grenades are they roll and you can throw them past the target really easily. They don't explode on contact. You're throwing it at their feet and then it's going to roll and then explode right outside the radius. You can try to overcome that with the Grenader perk, but even then, the radius is really small. I tried it over there earlier, over there at the Grafton Dam, and it was some flammy. So I could try that. I wish there was a way to make a plasma bobble, so to make certain bobbleheads to increase your energy damage, but there is high voltage Hefeweizen. So I could try that. So I'm gonna start farming glowing resin. Yes, Molotovs are great. They explode on contact, and they're great around other people, so that they know which ones you attacked. But yeah, the glowing resin, I believe that is used for the high voltage Hefeweizen. Let me put down a something over here.
Never had headaches like this before.
All right, it's so darn cheap. I forgot how cheap this was. Shoot, 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 bullet, bullet, gun. It's so darn cheap. Oh, don't you really know? Ooh, doo, doopa, doopa, doo. Gabba, gabba, hee ho. With the phlegm and a gabba, gabba, hey. See, before, my main issue with making high voltage Hefeweizen was the nuclear material cost, but now that's not a problem at all. Let's make a bunch of these. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess I'll cross over to the plasma bow and I'll increase the damage with the high voltage Hefeweizen. And then I'm going to also make a bunch of cryo mines. Be interesting. I've already fully experienced what slowing down the enemy feels like, and now I'll be using that to my benefit. So I needed the cryo cells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god, no. Okay, cryo cells. Ugh. It's always the Science 1 garbage. The science. Yeah. That'd be fun. Fun times. I'll try to incorporate my other weapons more often. I want to see how quickly the Gauss pistol kills the sheep squatch. I feel like because my AP runs out too quickly, if I try to use VATS on the sheep squatch right in front of me with my Gauss pistol, I go pow pow, the AP runs out, and I'm no longer using VATS, and the secondary shots all miss. Where I'm shooting really, really quickly, and because it has a recoil, I'm missing like half the shots even though it's right in front of me. But I just gotta be a bit more careful with it, because it is very powerful. Too bad it's explosive. I have to move some points back over to intelligence for maximum benefit. Okay. Now I have to get more acid. There we go.
This camp grows under the sun. Come get this up.
I'm so glad you're home.
Okay. Make that bow, baby. It'll be exciting. And, you know, the cold damage doesn't really do anything more. To the enemy. And I don't always need it. And the times I do need it, I could easily use a cryo grenade. More often than not, I'm one-shotting them. You know? I'm one-shotting them. Even with the less damage. That's why I like to... It's sort of like knowing that the plasma bow's arrows do more damage. I like to use a thing that does less damage and that has a sort of utility feature to it. Because I could always increase the damage later on. But now that I've mastered the... Why am I making so many darn bows? What am I doing?
Floating in space forever.
Yeah.
Just why?
Now that I've mastered the utility feature of the bow, the cryo part, I could take that utility feature and strip it out and now use it as mines or something. Okay, Plasmorb. It takes 2 Crimson Flux and 2 Violet Flux. I wonder what flux the arrows take. For,
Crush capitalism before it crushes you.
yeah. The ultrasight arrows. I'm trying to see what flux. Fluorescent. That ain't bad. Fluorescent ain't bad. Once you make the bow, you're good to go. Whatever. In the future, I'll be making ultra sight arrows. Alright, show. 24 cryo mines. See how much it hurts. Good, it doesn't hurt. Let's make a few more, and I'll be good to go. Just a few more. I guess I'll use up all the aluminum or something. I just don't really see myself ever really using them. You know? But it's nice to have them there as backup. I was kind of underprepared when that... Yeah, it's all over the place in White Spring. If I ever did decide to be like everybody else and just collect some flim flam, I am really tempted every so often to go through somebody else's nuke zone. Super duper tempted. Once in a while, I do skim the edge, you know. Okay, so get my science ready. I do have a point to move around, so I'll be moving over to intelligence eventually. Ooh-wee, that is the nasty old acid problem. But I do like to run out of garbage. I think it's super fun running out of garbage, you know? Because it means it's so much more important when you get any amount of that material. Alright. Okay. Good to go, good to go. I guess I'll put the high voltage Hefeweizen up here. Oh, it's fermentable, of course. Can't use it yet. It's an overtime flim flam. It's an overtime procedure. I don't want your flux. If I need a flux, I can go get it. If I find it shameful to... Well, no. It would have to be through a transaction. If you like something, you could buy something from me in flux or something, but I don't want to just get it from you. If I think it's shameful to enter someone's nuke zone, I think it's more shameful to have someone go into somebody else's nuke zone and get the stuff for me. Oh, no, I guess it's a little bit better. It's like you're a kingpin. Go get the materials. Brave the dark. Alright. Alright, cool. So, we got the flim flam. You know what? Instead of the cryo grenades, I will use them as well. I think I could just shift everything down, and the same method in the past where I was using the explosive and the cryo, I think I'll use the plasma and the cryo. You know. I'll just shift everything down just by one. Boom, boom, boom. Get the plasma caster, and as an emergency, we'll put that hunter's weapon there. There we go. There we go.
Never had headaches like this before.
There we go. Yeah, so I'll just alternate between cold and plasma on the big guy. I really don't like the explosive garbage. And I'd rather not have the perks there, eating at my space. But it is also important to have the perks there if I had enough demolition expert action on there. Because I do have the Gauss pistol, and that is explosive, and that would benefit. I like to have synergistic effects. So I'll just keep the explosive garbage up there. I will be moving 1 point over right now. From somewhere, I don't know. Oh boy.
Materials. Filing report.
Oh, hilarious. I could give myself 1 endurance. That'd be so funny. And then what?
Damien's materials will be confiscated.
You know, because I'm using the plasma arrows and they do a tiny bit more damage, I could actually take adrenaline off. It does give me a substantial gain in damage, okay? Especially because 30 seconds is a long time. You know, I really try to time it so that I'm killing everything in sequence. But at the same time, whenever I encounter a brand new enemy, I can kill them right away. What adrenaline does is it lets me start running around. Adrenaline lets me no longer fight in stealth for a little bit. But whenever I'm fighting a sheep squatch or whatever like that, adrenaline isn't helping me at all. And during those times, I kind of wish I had more AP regen and garbage like that. So, what I'll be doing, I'll give myself level 3 action boy, and because we're doing a little bit more damage now from that plasma bow, and Marathoner 2. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll get rid of Ghoulish. I'll get rid of Radical.
This camp grows under the sun of communism.
Meh. Why not? Why not? What you gonna do about it? Suck up. Eat that sweet potato stew for days. Boom, boom, boom. I'm good to go. What do you say? We'll see what happens now. I got my plasma bow. Yeah, so I could just use the plasma bow. What, I have like 5 health or something. What's my health? I have like 5 HP or something. What do I got? No, I have 225 HP. That's a lot of HP, suckers. You know about that.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Yeah. We'll see how this is going to work. Exciting. I'm about to do my farming route. Don't you know? Let's eat all the food. Angler. All right. Hey there.
I've been thinking about you all day.
Yeah? What you been thinking about?
We are the proletariat. Our work is
All
never
right.
finished.
Cool. Now we're about to try it out on our little routy poo. Oh yeah. Today is the 4th. All right.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? Never had headaches like this before.
Here we go. Time to collect. Time to rock and roll, people. Time to rock and or roll. 431. Let's begun. Humans.
It's hard work making a living out here.
You guys good?
Protectrons, eh? So much for protecting. Now you, on the other hand...
433. Sounds like people.
Right! Kicked your ass real good.
Yeah, the plasma bow is pretty nice. Especially when you don't really need the cold effect. The cold is really only good against like a sheep squatch or something, you know? I kind of like being able to identify bodies afterwards as well. Okay, you guys good?
Those ghouls came out of nowhere.
Raiders.
Really caught me off guard.
Okay. 434, where are you? Okay. Good. Thank you. Moving on to the Marigold Pavilion right now. Yeah. 435. Okay, moving on out, down to the VaultechAgCenter.com. Hey there, Julie. How's it going? I've already finished those M&Ms. Feel so ashamed. Disgusted. I put it in the microwave and I melted it down and I drank it. I drank it all. You believe me. Mm-hmm.
What's that noise? What was that? Is somebody there? If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Mm-hmm.
We got work to do.
Sure.
There's always something else needs
Right
taken care
now,
of.
there's some ticks.
Another day, another problem. And today, it's these bloodsuckers. Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Yeah, I think with ticks you have to target their torso and not their head. Obviously. That goo sure looks better now with these graphics. Yeah, I'll take off the glow sight and put down Butcher's Bounty. I still want to kill bugs. Okay, are we done now?
Finally, nice day.
These damn bloodsuckers. I hope nobody gets Lyme's disease.
Limes. Apostrophe. Disease. AgCenter.com. Doing quite well so far. Are the movie theaters back open again? Everyone has to wear a mask now? I think this is like the robot revolution. We're getting accustomed to these things. You know? In a world where going into an establishment has optional face covering, the people that work there have to wear face coverings.
Finally, a nice day.
To the point where they'll just be robots. Because they become the vectors.
Darn critters!
You know?
Kill them all.
It's not so much you're not the problem really. It's that person that is taking the ticket from every single person is the problem. You know?
Ah, these darn critters! I'll kill them all.
So once we remove that problem, we've already established. Oh yeah, having no job sucks, right?
They'll all want to be setting up places.
This is the introduction to universal basic income and healthcare, and no one ever works, and robots taking over. We're locked down until the 15th.
Thanks for your help. Those nasty
No problem,
things have been
pal.
bothering me for weeks. Well, I better get cleaning up this mess.
I do want to do that uranium fever. So after Somersville, I'll do a detour and do uranium fever. With a Geiger counter in mine hand. You have to feel bad about Hollywood. Hollywood is taking a big blow here. They have to readjust their strategy. I think they should go VR. Movies should be interactive video games. Sort of. In a VR space with a choose your own adventure flavor. Government, health care, and universal basic income. Oh yeah. I mean, remember those good old days? Look at that. That was the good old days. That's when I first got that Sisterhood of Secrets, Mistress of Mysteries face mask. Back in the good old 76. It's Vendingo Man.
Please stop and approach for identity. Only employees of Blackwater Mines permitted to access mining equipment.
That's the double double tier pinky maneuver of the .com varieties. Out of my way, rat. Oh yeah, mines are definitely the way to go. Mines are the way to go, people. Absolutely. As long as you don't place 3.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units
Mines
occurs.
are the way to go. Mines are the way to go. Mm-hmm. I think he said, I'll kill you for that. I'll kill you. Yeah, the plasma bows are better, or arrows are better, in general, because you can see them better and tracer, and it's pretty cool. Make cool sound effects, type high, more damage than plasma. Hey there, everybody.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Oh, what the heck? No! Yeah, but I like mines. And I like the fact that they don't kill me. That was the main problem why I didn't like mines in the past, but... what the heck? I'm over... Oh, no.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Uh-oh. I'm having problems. Okay, 1 second. It's that first person problem garbage. Okay, and I'm over encumbered. What the heck's happening? Golly. Bad things are happening. Oh, you know what happened? I took off radical. That's the main problem. Okay, so... It's having mild AP issues. Alright, I'm loving the mines.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Again, I am loving the mines. Coming. I'm here. Yeah. Thank you.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Having a mine build's actually pretty cool.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I was on the edge of death. Hey, but hey, I'm liking this. I'm liking these cryo mines, baby. Or in general. In general.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete.
Alright.
Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process
That's pretty
before
cool.
continuing operation.
That's
Please
pretty
vacate.
cool. I like mines. I like cryo mines. I like cryo mines with the passion of all passionate ages, because they don't kill me, and it's just you could put down a total of 2. Once you put down the third one, I think the first one explodes, and if they're too close, they'll all explode. So you could time that, and you can move around, and especially here, you could put down 2 and just wait until some enemy appears, and then if you do time it just right, the other one's going to explode. But yeah, I like that I developed the lust for cryo through the cryo bow first. Normally, I would have the cryolator, and it's interesting, but it's kind of, you have to be point blank at the enemy to make it kind of work, or you get the lobber mod. Even then, it's kind of cool. It's pretty cool, but you know, it's like if you use this big old heavy weapon to make it work out. Like the cryolator's pretty heavy, you know, and then there's issues with grenades overshooting the target, so cryo grenades aren't really viable if you want them to affect the enemy. If there was like a cryo Molotov, that'd be pretty awesome. I think there should be. Shouldn't there be? I think there will be. Some sort of cryo Molotov effect. Or a cryo poison. Sorry, or a Molotov poison. Not just a Molotov fire. Maybe a Molotov acid. That was a pretty good little event there. Let's keep on going around my Mapperoonie. We're all done there. It ended at 4:53. That ate up some of our time. A lot of our time, actually. We are behind the power curve. They ate up a lot of time. Took about like 13 minutes or so. I can imagine some sort of cryogenic fluid that you put inside instead that just acts just like a cryo grenade. I'm using the exterminator perk to pierce their flintlock. Hey there, buddy.
My right shin with its claw. I might have lost my leg without your help.
Yeah.
I owe you.
Darn right you do. Alright, Welch, Settler. 454. I love me some mole miners. I'll make more grenades once I get more acid or whatever the bottleneck was and is. Over encumbered for a moment. Keep on going. You ordered the Mole Miner Funko Pop figure last night? Awesome. Yeah, it really should be a plushie. Well, if you've been to the Blizzard store, they sell all kinds of plushies and stuff like that for their in-game characters. All kinds of garbage. So, I can imagine Bethesda doing the same thing. Bryant, yes, you can craft legendary weapons, just certain kinds of legendary weapons. If you purchase a plan using gold bullion, that legend will be that weapon will be legendary. It costs 2 legendary modules to craft a weapon, and you get a random legendary weapon. This weapon right here, this anti-armor, limb resistance plasma caster was crafted. And this Hunter's faster fire rate +1 agility Gauss pistol was crafted. But you can't trade what you craft. using gold, if you got the plan using gold, and if you made the item using legendary modules or whatever. Right, there's some humans here. I'll talk to them. Yeah, and the legendary modules you can purchase from the purveyor for 50 scrip each. Hey, buddy.
You look like you could use some ammo.
Darn right.
I've got some you can have.
Yeah.
We really need to clean.
Thank you so much. I'll take it.
Here you go. Don't let it go to waste.
I won't. Thank you so much, friend. Alright, once I'm done with this route, I'll do that free range mission. Oh boy. I don't want to have to move my camp. Whenever there's a free range mission, I move my camp. I have the anti-bug perk on. Yeah, you get the plan for those, well, for certain weapons, you get the plan from the settlements, like from the raider and settler home bases, the crater and foundation. Certain weapons, but most of the stuff you pick up from the main gold vault store. Vault 79. The Secret Service stuff. That's where you get all the Secret Service armor. And that's where you get the Plasma Caster and the Gauss Pistol and a handful of other items. You get the Gauntlet, the Cattle Prod. This fist weapon right here. It's not a power fist. Oh no. Not. Hey, look! Oh, cotton candy bites. I thought he was going to have the costume on him. Okay, we're going to go up the hill here. Hopefully people will do that free range mission. I really want that sheep squatch shard with them. Pick it up.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow.
You know, it seems to make him cold. You know what? It's making them extra cold. Yeah, I love these cryo mines. I don't care about those stupid floater grenades. I love these mines. Alright. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter P. Cryo. Boom. What the heck? That was my own mine. Whoa! Yeah. Brian, you're saying the rags I have on you can't wear armor with. You can wear armor with this, you just can't see the armor. You know? It's just covering it up. It's just covering it up, y'all. Yeah. Right on down. Okay. Cool. Now, let's go back to my base for a second. Okay, get the aluminum. And do the free range mission. Yeah. Yeah, Brian, the hazmat suit takes off your armor. The Chinese stealth suit takes off all your armor, but this doesn't, and a bunch of other clothes items don't. Like the mechanic's outfit doesn't, you know. All these cosmetics don't take off your armor, but the Chinese stealth armor does, and the hazmat suit does as well.
Liberty is a farce. The dictatorship of the proletariat.
To come back here every so often, you know.
It is.
Gotta collect, you know. Gotta drop it off. Gotta break it down. And go around town. Hey, good morning, Anthony. How's it going? Buddy, old pal. Are you eating breakfast? What are you eating for breakfast on this fine morning? Sort by weight. Ooh, that's a whole lot of lead there. Alright, moving on. Oh, there's no one there. I'm so concerned that people... Well, I can't do it right now then. Can't do it right now. I want to really tear down my base. Whenever there's a free range mission, I usually move my base there and use my turrets because I really want that sheep squatch shard plant. It's one of the only things I need. This darn game. Where's my clothing? Look at me. You just mentioned my clothing and I go and destroy it. Let's get more. Right now. I just got rid of my clothing. Just now. Oh, you had some overnight oats prepared for breakfast. Oats overnight. Warmed in the oven. Yeah.
Someone there, someone there.
Hello. Oh no. Oh no. The bow was like broken. It was glitchy. Okay. Swap back over to plasma. Work our way up the hill. I don't have any clothes on. I'm here to get my farmhand clothing outfit in just a moment.
Mothman. You come to take my place. I will live forever in the light.
Mothman, take me.
Okay. Let's go, go, go. Down and around like so. I'm heading over to Dabney Homestead to collect my clothing once again. Yeah.
That's right. Kicked your ass real good.
I know it.
Why are you here?
I think it's time to pay those settlers a visit.
Gotta be some better
Can't
loot
let them
around
miss
here.
me too much.
That's somebody else's mission. All right. Okay. Let's get the clothing. Ah. I said ah. Let's go. Back on track. Boom, boom. 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 I don't think I went there yet, did I? I think I did. All right. Here we go. We're going down this way. Ho, ho, ho. We're going that away. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm comparing damage between the two. It really isn't that much of a damage difference between the energy and non-energy, to be honest. 232.51. It's saying it's doing 51 extra energy damage, but that's all dependent on the recipient's resistance. You know, if they have a high energy resistance, then it doesn't do anything extra. Some will die much faster from that, but some won't be as affected that much. For this one, it was about a 20 damage difference between the two different bows from a critical. With my plasma, a stealth critical shot to the face was doing 450. With the cryo, it was doing 432. Oh boy. That's about a 50 damage difference. It multiplies by 2 or whatever. That's 1147, and this one there is a 1231. 1147, 1231. And with energy bobblehead and high voltage Hefeweizen, that'll be a significant difference. So it's a difference, especially if you're almost killing them. Then it does help. It does help. I'd say if you have a basic bow, you might want to use the plasma. And once you get yourself a legendary version, you can convert it over to cryo, because then you don't need the extra damage bonus from the bow as much, and maybe you already have a mountain of nuclear material. But that cryo effect is pretty good. I like it. Sometimes those enemies are fast. Right on down the hill. Wait a minute, where the heck am I? Oh no. Oh, I should have went north. Normally I'd go up here and go south. The oats are great. So you prepared the oats? The complicated thing? Did it involve water? Is there water involved? How many oats individually? Do you grow the plant yourself? I know Misty does. Misty grows oats. Do you grow oats, Misty? Do you grow your own oats? Oh, do you sow your own? Ah! Do you grow your own oats, Misty? Use milk? Human? Or other mammal? Cow. I'm assuming cow. Almond? Almond doesn't have the right phlegm to it, you know? Yeah, there you go. I like the spoiled milk. Ramen, yes. Two-headed. I think they're in constant pain. That's my theory. The weight of both those heads on that spine right there and the notch in between, it's too much. They have to take turns. Which one's raised up? Which one's dropped down? Alright, we're going. Mothman time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, until I get a bloodied plasma caster, I'm not really going to use it. I think I'll just, yeah, I'll swap out that, well, yeah, until I get the high voltage Hefeweizen, I'll just use my final word weapon. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do, people. Alright, cool. I'll drop those rockets on the floor. Missiles and grenade rounds, and now we could travel. Okay, mark that location down. My gosh. Oh, no. 519 way down here. I'm only half an hour late on my schedule here. It's not a big deal. I would love to have a bloodied faster fire rate bow. Yeah. I'm curious about faster fire rate or faster reload speed. I'm really curious about that. But having a bloodied bow or instigating bow would make it where I wouldn't necessarily have to be crouching the whole time. But bloodied bow would be fantastic for, you know, large things, which is my main problem. But I'm really curious about the faster fire rate as well.
I love getting stuff for free.
Faster fire rate, faster reload rate, or even defense while reloading might be interesting because you reload every other shot. I would like to get bloodied versions of all these weapons. That's why I purchased that many legendary modules the other day, or today. I feel like the damage increase isn't worth the, I think the cryo would help. So, let's swap over to cryo. Until I get the actual obvious damage increase from the high voltage Hefeweizen. You know what I mean? It's really because they all came around that corner and I wasn't in stealth. But, if I was using the cryo bow, they wouldn't have been walking as fast.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail! It really does help. So, plus I'm out of cryo mines. That's my main problem right now. Once I have cryo mines, I'll be using 1,000,000 cryo mines along with my plasma bow and high voltage Hefeweizen. That's my ideal combination. A plasma, bloodied, extra fire rate, either damage resistance while reloading or faster reloading. I'm just kind of curious how that would work with a bow, seeing as you're reloading every 3 seconds, or every 1 second. Every other shot you're reloading. But it's only good if you have a longer reload sequence, like a heavy weapon. It's nice when that thing is, you know, you're prying open the feed tray and putting the thing and then closing it down and going kertrunk. Those things are nice for having reload damage resistance. But faster reload speed, faster fire rate, bloodied.
Gets a bigger cut than you.
And I would like to use the cryo mines more often, or mines in general. Or mines in a mission like in any mission, or any event where you have to guard multiple spots, mines are wonderful. So in One violent night. Mines, cryo mines would be wonderful. Wonderful. You could put one by the door and by the jukebox, and then you're holding on to the third one. And whenever things get messy, you throw down the third one, and the other one over there explodes. You do it again, and that one explodes. And it's awesome. It's like you're attacking multiple spots at once, and it's pretty strategic, I imagine. I imagine.
Looks like you could get used to killing super mutants. You ain't bad at it.
Shut up.
I thought my aim was solid today.
But that was all you.
All you.
Punk. Alright. Some events do take a while. What's the average event length? Like 10 minutes? In this scenario, I prefer to use plasma because they're far enough away. It's not a problem. But once you get closer, I really prefer to use cryo. That's why right now I'm using both. It's nice. Or I would like to use the plasma, cryo, and a cryo grenade on the side. Or cryo mine on the side.
I told those scavengers to hand it over. Not my fault they didn't want to listen.
What'd you say to me?
You know, we were fine and all before you showed up, but...
You know, we were fine and all before you showed up, but, good looking out. And, I'll tell Meg, all about you. Eh?
Good. Good job. Alright, that's, 5:25 p.m. Oh my gosh. Oh! Peter Dinklage. No! No. Hey, hey, thank you, Matt. Hey, oh my God, thank you. Thank you. No. I ran out of arrows. Thank you, Matt, again. Oh boy. All right. I'm about to, I guess I have to suffer. It's my decision. Let's go on down the creek side. I already hit up Dabney. Get my clothing. Alright. It's gonna be nasty. I don't have my arrows. I have to suffer. That's what I do. Keep on going.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
Can't talk now.
What was that?
You good?
How's it going?
How's it going?
Thanks for the help.
No problem.
Those were some hungry wolves.
Yeah.
You could see it in their eyes.
That's right. They were on the hunt. They were after you. They were hungry. They were wolves. Smell like a sound. Golly, I was afraid. Garbage accuracy.
Area secure.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Live, live. Making that terrible noise. That terrible noise. Oh boy. Pull these weapons out. Boom, boom, boom.
Greetings, new follower.
Garbage
Hail,
back
hail,
in.
hail, and hail.
And hail, human. Welcome. Ah!
Oh, yes.
There we go. I'll just punch him. I'll just punch him. It's gonna be rough. Oh, it's gonna be rough. Oh, it's gonna be rough. And thank you. Thank you. Scott. Okay. I'm about to rock the Casbar with a rolled R. This time I have to go serendipitous, people. I have to. Ba-ba-ba. I love weapons that make constant horrible noises. Don't you?
Huh? What's that?
Not me. Watch this.
It was nothing.
Oh boy.
No! Kill them all!
No!
So weak.
I agree.
Go ahead.
No!
I can smell you out there, little sneak. Yes! Kill!
No! Woohoo! Yep. It's good training. Yep, I like weapons that make noise the entire time. Bethesda. That's what I like. You know, I used to always take drugs in the game. That's funny. The kids go over here. Like always, it was part of my build to make sure I have a Fury on at all times. A big old stack of 40 Fury, a big old stack of 40 Cycle Buff. Here we go. I don't have any toxic goo, so... stupid game. Can't reload sometimes. I'm just trying to move forward without having to stop and make some arrows, which might be the best job, or you know, might be the best thing to do. To just stop what I'm doing and get some arrows in my life. That's okay. I like to suffer, you know. I don't have a melee build right now, you know.
Contact lost.
They're all dead. I hate when they die. What do I do? All right. Not me. Attack them. Attack the zombies. All right. Attack the zombies. Back to my base. That was my little route. Time to make a bunch of arrows. I could sell that 50 cal for 1 cap each. So that was a little experiment, you know, around the map. It's good to have both plasma and frost arrows. But the other weapons I don't really use all that much. They're all less. No matter how strong they might feel, they're less.
Revolutionary. Values. Results.
So let's go back to my awesome candy claw until we find another solution. Till we find some other solution. Alright. Where'd I put that fermenter at? Oh. You ready yet? Alright, they're ready. Okay. Durability's fine. Let's make some arrows. Dude, that was pretty messy compared to how it normally is. With my current build, which is very, very smooth, swift, and awesome, right? Alright, use up all the rest of my aluminum. Alright. Chemistry.
This camp Typical materialism. Rating is insufficient. Pilot, report. You must work harder, comrade.
Well, trying.
Break free from your chains.
Cool. Water.
I just can't
Boom.
shake these nightmares.
Boom.
Floating in space forever. Just why?
So that whole session took a bit longer. On the, we inserted a couple activities during the route, you know. A couple activities here and there. Let's get back to normal here. Covert operative. It sort of makes sense to have glow sight on if I'm using a plasma bow. Oh my, I have the power to kill glowing enemies faster, but they're not everywhere, you know? And I would like to kill them bugs a bit faster. Then again, I don't need any of that, so let's just ignore both those categories because we don't always have bugs or glowing ones. We have glowing deathclaws sometimes. And normally those are much harder to kill, but now those extra hard enemies are easy to kill. So I think that's more the factor. Yeah. And I'll put Butcher's Bounty 2 on. And Concentrated Fire 3 one more time for a bit more damage.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Traveling Pharmacy 2. Dirty Frame 2. I'll take off Ghoulish and I'll just put Radical on. That is just crazy. And I'll take off Demolition Expert. And I'll keep on Contractor 2. And this extra point I have hanging out. Just hanging out, you know. I can make it where energy ammo weighs less. But I don't plan on using that. It's nice just to keep it there. Just to say hi. I see you. I see you. I could just put chemist on. So I don't have to worry about that. It's nice to not worry about things. You know? Have it build the way you need it. From time to time. There we go. Now I only have 363 arrows right now. I just made more aluminum. And I would like to have like 1,000 arrows. Then I'll keep on going. And do another rowdy poo, huh? And I'll check out the Foundation and Raider land again to see if the gold has reset for me. When I logged on earlier, I was dealing with the same gold from yesterday. Good to the last drop. Done. And now I'm dealing with over 1,000 arrows, cryo and plasma. Fine, I'll go back to cryo. This was sort of the same set of issues I was dealing with last time.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Alright, traveling vendor. Yo. Ooh.
Liberty is a farce. The
All right.
dictatorship of the proletariat
Get my grenades out.
is not an idea, it is.
That's the cool thing. These vendors show up at your camp, you know? There you go. I'll hold all these on me. I'll pull these items out.
Greetings, comrade.
I'll give that away. Okay.
Be on the alert, comrade.
And, you know, one day I'll start selling all those weapons and everything that I pick up. I just feel like it's
This camp
not good.
several elements.
You know, it's not a good demonstration of how to play the game. You should never sell that garbage. Just always break it down. It's more valuable as resources. Alright, let's get rid of a bunch of garbage here. Right on down the list. Couple things here and there I don't need. Flowing blood. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I don't plan on punching them.
This unit has been assigned with the task of spreading
Just trying to clean up, you know.
power of the
Every so often, you gotta clean up with these vendors that show up at your house. Mute fruit. I don't need it right now. And I'm growing it, you know. Possum meat. Bog crawler, never need that garbage. I'll get rid of half of that wolf meat. Get rid of half the soft shell mirelurk.
Avian materials will be confiscated.
Fireberry. All potato. All the blackberry. The right away diluted. Alright. For you, all your acid. How nice. The ammo scrap? Of course.
This unit
That
will
works
not
out.
rest until this land
And
meets the crimson red blood.
I guess
of
I'll...
the Workers'
No.
Party.
Bye. Let's break that down.
Long live the revolution.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Hey there, Jeffrey. Good morning to you. 5:54 a.m. over here on my side of the universe.
Forward to victory.
Alrighty. I'll drop off all that special garbage.
Idea of liberty leads only to imperialism. See through the lies, comrade. Fight for the party.
Okay. Awesome. And now we go over here.
Never had headaches like this before.
We'll back up my flim flam. Default all around. Yep, default all around. And what I'm wearing. And Polly's head I'll sell for way too much money. How about 10,000? Yep. It's 7:54 a.m. where you live there, Jeffrey? Cool. Gotta keep loading up the story, you know. It's part of the game. So, in a game like Jurassic World Evolution or Roller Coaster Tycoon or anything like that, you have to constantly monitor the pricing of your goods so that the customers are happy. This game ain't different. Plus, I'm getting more goods all the time. There we go. I'm carrying just what I need. How's it going there, Phil? Just rocking the cast bar over here. Prepping for battle, loading up my store.
I just can't.
With all my wares I've gathered over time.
Just why?
65. Mm-hmm.
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Our time is now for the proletariat.
Cleaning up. Too many weird fusion cores around the same level. They weren't stacking together. That means that some of them were not at 100%. There we go. Plasma. Shotgun. Ranger. Done. 8 items. Yeah, they fixed that problem with the vendor, Sandra, and good morning. Where people were able to pull items out that weren't listed, I guess? That sort of thing? You know? I'll sell this stuff for way too much money. Mm-hmm. All this other stuff for default.
Nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Okay, Nuka Cherry is 45. And Nuka Cola will be 25. The Cranberry will be 45. The wild. 45. Alright. I have to get some more toxic goo. Next iteration once I go out there. I'll sell. Okay, I'm already selling addict dolls. I'm selling a bit of everything. These berry mint tents I'll sell for 55 each. Mac and cheese default. Anything else that's non-perishable? I'll sell most of my honey for 25 each. Inert flux for 1. Okay. Purified water, I'll sell half of them for 10 each. The rataways I'm already selling. Everything else is just fine. Single sugar, some syrup, some tick blood. And this is where I'm going to start selling those components. Okay? I want to sell these funky old components over here. I already am.
I just can't shake these
somewhere.
nightmares.
I already am.
Floating in space forever.
I'll sell some digested goo.
Why?
And I'm already selling the horn. I'll sell the skulls. And I'm gonna sell 100 of my. I'm gonna sell 50 of my quills for way too much money. Yeah. So digested goo will be 45 apiece. Mysterious quill will be 55 a pop. And the skull will be 45 a pop. Boom. I sell all kinds of exotic and flim-flammy kind of garbage. If you need it, I got it already. Come on down and spend your money. Yep. Tick blood sacks and everything. Yep. Alright, so now I could drop some garbage on the floor. Well, first I'll sell whatever other plans I have.
Our work is never finished.
I can sell 2 plans, so I'll sell. There we go. The shepherd crooks for 2,500 each. Shepherd crook plans.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
There we go. Overpriced plans for the people. Now I'll drop all the garbage I don't need right over here. Good stuff. Excellent. Now it's time for nappy naps. Alright, so now that I can't heal myself with toxic goo, well, I guess I could. I just can't use, yeah, I have to use Ghoulish 1. I gave myself 1 endurance like a pimp. Now, endurance also affects your AP consumption while you run. Having high endurance is sort of like having a free marathoner. Yep. Yeah, it sucked for a while. The vendors were shut down, and that was almost terrible.
Scanning for counter revolutionary value. Results several.
Alrighty. So now we begin. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I'll be right back. Coffee time. Is that how the Egyptians danced? I heard that's how they danced. Alright. Step 1, I have to get a big old ton of waste production. Toxic waste. Alright. This is not going to kill them until I'm weak. That's the main problem. It's going to take several shots to kill them. Until I'm in a weakened state, I have full health right now. So I could try to eat some rotten food. I don't really have anything rotten. I have a pile of spoiled food somewhere. There we go. Ghoulish one. And there we go. Okay, let's go Frost. For a bit.
What? Who's there?
Me. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I think my default needs to be the cryo bow, and I could enhance up to the plasma when I need it, and it shouldn't be vice versa where I use the plasma default for more damage and cryo only when I need it if they happen to be charging me, because then they'll never charge me.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh yeah, the cold. Yeah. I like the cold effect. You can't enhance it, mind you. You know. Good. Yo. Why the heck not? This way. Good old West Tech, you know. It's been a while, hasn't it? Must have been nothing. Mm-hmm.
Getting hungry.
Yeah, you see, like, right now it's fine with just the cryo. There shouldn't be any. Well, there's no reason why I'll ever need the plasma in here unless I'm trying to deliberately farm nuclear material. See, third person works a whole lot smoother. With it's a little bit less buggy. I do prefer first person, but third person is also nice so you can actually see what's happening. Sometimes, well, I still alternate between them. But it feels a little bit less buggy with the that situation. Alright. Alright. Check out the back. Collect our toxic goo from here.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
Whenever I come here to collect the toxic goo, I get enough for a couple days of constant use. ConstantUse.com. Alright. Good to go. I have a very select list of items that I'm carrying at all times now. Or that I choose to carry in this backpack. You know, certain foods I need for the next day, crops and so forth. Okay.
What?
Your guts around my neck.
Yeah, I lost. Yeah, I lost indeed. Okay. Up and to the right. Yeah. Thank you. No, I'm here. Don't you worry, pal. I hear you. I'm here and I hear you. Yeah. I think we're done here. I'll go by this mine and get this key. Or unlock this locker at the mine with this key I picked up earlier. All right. Right on in. As long as I'm not seen, I'm fine. That's why I took away all my endurance. I want to go true glass cannon. You know, just relying on line of sight breaks, situational awareness, darkness, crouching, and killing everything first. Check this out.
Okay, back there. The flare didn't really work to distract them. I tried killing that enemy with VATS. It missed the first shot. So I had to fire off into space, and then the next shot hit. Normally, I fire off into space and then start using VATS. And then it works. Like almost every single shot afterwards will work if I do that really quick. I open up this mine here. That was 39% after I shot up there. Yay. Get the heck out of here. Gotta be a workbench around here, Shemwares. And then come on. Yes, I'm getting close. This route I have, or just doing the routes in general, has me killing enemies more often. Normally I do it sporadically. I do other activities. But now there's more value in doing these Humanity defense missions. .com. How you doing there, Dan? Did you have breakfast? What'd you have for breakfast? Do you have ham? Flim-flammed on a skillet? With some fresh garlic flims? Alright. Move on with our life. First, I want to stop over here. Alright. Coffee and a fried bologna biscuit. Bologna biscuit. Sounds pretty good though. How you doing, Sassafras?
You can... Hey there, friend. Can I interest you in some gold bullion?
Yes.
Well, friend, how interested are you?
All of the way. It reset. Yeah. Razzmatazz with the razzmatazz. Razzmatazz with the razzmatazz. Razzmatazz. And a razz. Hey. Victory.
Check back Monday. I should have more stock then.
I realized today was Monday. So you're going back to work tomorrow. That's awesome. Dan? How long were you out from the working process? Hail and hail.
Not bad, 76.
This is my jam.
Didn't think you had it in you to hang with us this long. Munch said aliens took this space station down. I always knew they were out there.
They shall start talking about the aliens. The kid was talking about aliens. Right? The kid was talking about aliens. He said, them flame aliens.
About time to hit up a camp again. No way in hell I'm scavenging out there.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
I recognize you.
Hey there,
You've done
Anthony.
just about everything there is to do in Appalachia.
That's
Legend.
right. That's me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hello there.
Hello there. Smell that? What is that? Oh my god, what is that? Quick, flip over the cushions. Sounds like Jurassic Park over here. Yeah, so I have a Google Stadia thing, right? And I tried playing some first-person shooter or two. Because PUBG is available now for Stadia, but you know it's controller. For me, I can't do it.
Agents live if you don't
I
have
can't do it. I purchased a bunch of garbage. Refined. Aligned. I should get that. Pulse capacitor. That's pretty interesting. But it drains power armor batteries. That's such a weird specific thing. It's such a weird specific thing. Barrel. Chest piece. Helmet. Jetpack. 200 and... Okay, well... Well, I guess I could start saving up for those legs, but... I really wanted to purchase the garbage first, you know? I really wanted to purchase all the garbage. Maybe I could buy the Under Armour. Is there Under Armour here? You think the Secret Service uniform's Under Armour? It should be, right? And it might have better perks on it. Or it might just be a stankin' uniform. I think it's Under Armour. Because right now my Under Armour is probably garbage. I like to waste my money, people. So... yeah, I like to waste my money. 3-2, Padawan, here we go. Let's begun. Oh no! What am I doing? Stop it! Stop it, you maniac! No! Okay, cool. Alright, bye. Good old Fastnacht. I can't wait for it. It's going to be coming soon. Right now is Star Wars Day. It's May the 4th. Because, you know, what they say in that one movie. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. May the Force. Terrible.
This camps. Dialect.
Hey there, Athena. How you doing?
Martyr, comrade.
Yep, it's Under Armour. Yeah, it's Under Armour, baby. Under Armour, baby. But I can't mod it, y'all. Of course it's Under Armour, but it's doesn't do anything. It don't do anything. Big old sack of garbage. Big old sack of flim flam. Sassafras.
I just can't shake these
Why doesn't that make
nightmares.
sense?
Floating in space forever. Just
Maybe I have to purchase the mods for it, right? Were there separate mods for that Under Armour? Probably. Probably yes. Absolutely, of course there are. Duh. What kind of fool would think otherwise? That there wouldn't be? Hmm? Huh? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go back there just for a second. I don't have that much gold left. I have to wait another day. Get what I need. Well, it shouldn't be that much, maybe. If the base... If the base armor only costs 250, then there's probably some mods or something. Tell me, if you're on a desert island full of nothing, how much would you pay for a Klondike bar fresh out the freezer?
Don't mind if you don't have the gold boot. Skills aren't their strong suit.
Baby,
Agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing. Agent Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call him Peter for short.
Aha. No.
If AC reduces the paperwork anymore, I'll be out of a frickin' job. Well, but he's the agent in charge, so... Oh, my days in the field are past me. Now I get to handle requisitions. I got first-class equipment to hand out. All it takes is some gold bullion. Got some gold to trade?
I waste my gold.
The requisition forms. I have the equipment.
I waste my gold so you don't have to. Come on down to my channel. No mods for it. You buy it in hopes. Nothing has a description in this game. Kind of hope that things are worth it, that they put some thought into it for 3 seconds before saying, send it. Sell it. Oh no.
Yeah?
Shut up. Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Can you believe it?
I heard Sonny got a new
Can you believe it? Gave it a shot. I wasn't wearing Under Armour anyway, so there's that factor. How about that one? I wasn't wearing the Under Armour anyways. That sucks. It's okay, you know. It's okay. Is Athena still here?
Contains several elements identified as righteous avian materials.
Did Athena leave?
Filing report.
Probably. Alright, well, let's continue on. Huh? Carry on with the GABA and hey now. So, I'm gonna be doing my route, but doing the portion from Welch on. I'm not gonna be doing the other garbage because there aren't really that many Yagwai. Well, there are. I'll do Greringer Farm at the very end. I'm gonna pick a few spots from my list to focus on. Maybe a 15-minute route. Alright. Gotta loot all their garbage, otherwise, is it really worth it? I would like to clear through here, perhaps. To kill the mole men. Yeah. Well, I lost track of him. Let's go this way. I'm over encumbered now. This is terrible. Ugh. Let me drop it all off. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Wait. Done. I guess I could just keep on traveling up north because there are mole miners all along that passage. You know. But it's kind of far away, so I'll just teleport up. It's a very small fee because it's right there. Once I'm here, I can then run up. And then run back down. Or vice versa. I could start at yeah, I could probably just run all the way through this area eventually. Give it a couple more months. Sometimes there's mole miners here. Alright. Oh yeah. I don't want it. I don't want it. I hit the search button a little bit too long on that power armor and it puts me inside of it. Now I have 10 extra pounds. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Over encumbered really quick. Not good. Here, I'll eat some grilled red stag for a second. Pretty sure it wore off. Let's go. And that post angler would be nice. And everything else. And blight soup. Yep. I'm going. No. All right. Okay. Hop on through. Actually, I could just go straight south. Right. Straight south to the rest stop right over here. Maybe there's something along the way. Right over here, oh boy.
Everything myself.
Come on. Golly. That Windows notification keeps popping up. Alright. Area looks great. Well, now it's floaters. I think it's always floaters here, actually. Oh boy. Run away! Oh my gosh, I knew it. What? Because, you know, it reaches a point where I'm not killing them, and I've broken stealth and closer within the death range, and I have one endurance. Things get nasty. Okay. See, it worked. That time the flare worked. He was... So what just happened right there? And the enemy was coming towards me. I ran to the right to break line of sight. And once the enemy was searching for me around this direction, I threw the flare in that direction. I looked down below, waiting for the red dot to stop moving that way and to start moving this way, and I crawled up. He came around the corner, and I shot him. The flares. Pretty darn awesome. Alright. Moving on. Alright, cool. Now we have to head all the way over here. Let's go start at Garahan Mining Headquarters. There might be some mole miners or something outside. If there are, then I'll clear the building. Otherwise, I don't know. Now for robots, I prefer to use explosive or plasma. Because cold I don't think works as well on those robots. I like it. The whole strategic thing of making sure to clear the room before they see you. Let's see, what do you give me? Oh my goodness, Chris! Yeah. Okay, here we go. Up the road. Maybe we'll talk to some NPCs along the way, perhaps. Like right there.
Raiders come snooping around. Ugh.
So once I get a
use. Would you like some?
Yes. Once I get a bloodied bow, I wouldn't have to use bloody mess as much, and then I could move those 3 points over to some other spot. Hey, what you gonna do with all that garbage you got going on you? I could totally unload that and carry it with me and help you in the future, perhaps.
You noticed?
Yeah.
Here, I'm glad you'll find this useful.
It's about time to eat.
Can't I just live out here in peace?
Well, I'll help you, alright. Don't know about living.
Huh. I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? It's go time! Nobody panic!
They got him. They got him. They're spreading out. Oh no.
What's that noise?
Just hearing shit. I swear, my head ain't right these days.
This is where Barry Mentats really helps. What's happening over here?
The light is eternal.
All right. I was trying to drag the NPCs into the enemies. It worked. Then they kept on hunting me.
They scorched a good target practice, right? That's how you make some great shots.
Yeah.
is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to
On the great
his
day of
divine
reckoning,
light.
the worthy will become one with the divine light. His eyes burn like fires in the night, and no enemy will escape his
His enemies cannot hide, his foes cannot escape. All will face the Mothman's judgment.
Wise and holy Mothman, watch over us in our time
Mothman,
of trials.
hear my prayer. Keep us safe from the dangers of beast and man.
In his example, I am drawn to the divine light.
The divine light has found you!
I live only for you. Only for you. Holy Mothman. Only for you. Holy Mothman.
Not bad. 3-star unyielding armor with ammo weight reduction. Hey, Junkie's minigun. Look at all that garbage I just picked up. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. That power... That's the power armor that talks back there. I'll leave it for somebody else. Here we go. I enjoy those sheep squatch fights with the bow. I do. They're pretty fun. You know? I really enjoy an enemy like the sheep squatch. A larger, non-flying thing that has different sorts of attacks. A large, awesome-looking enemy. And there are gulpers and all that nonsense, but still.
scorched if the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
This is where they come from. And you better believe they're coming. 3, 2, Pataquan. Hey, buddy.
I'm not sure who or what these robots are protecting, but it's not us.
There they are.
Now that people
Maybe you have to talk to him first, huh? Maybe you have to talk to him first. They came right after they talked. That was some pretty good depth of field garbage. Huh? It was all zoomed in where it mattered. I saved you. I saved
Building
you.
this place up is hard work.
No massages. Hey. Hey.
Protectrons, huh? So much for protecting. Now, you, on the other hand, you jumped in and helped us out, and that kind of initiative won't go unnoticed. Clean up this. Fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end.
Where'd her body go? It was the perfect crime. The perfect crime. Nobody saw. I got the loot. I'm sorry, my dear, but you saw my face. You saw my name. No! No! Well, great. They just happen to be extra strong and they all died. Great. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Jamie. And good morning. You and yours. In this the apocalypse. Let's get that death claw. I want that death claw. As fast as possible. Up north to go get these humans, if they are here. You guys are fast. Wonderful. Up and ovo. Opo and ovo. Over here. I said over here. Yeah. So the Secret Service Under Armour is garbage, and the water well is garbage. But it just says it just says Secret Service uniform. You figure it's a really cool suit, but no, it's just some Under Armour, and it doesn't do anything. It's not moddable. You think, oh, cool. It's not just a suit. It's Under Armour. That means I could mod it, because you can't mod just a suit. But no, it's Under Armour that you can't mod. Oh, Dan, I got the Secret Service Under Armour, and it's garbage. Did you catch that? I got that today, and I'm wearing it right now, and it doesn't do anything. It costs $250. But the water well costs more, huh? Didn't it cost $750? It cost $250.
No more hiding.
It costs 250 gold. And it is Under Armour. When you craft it, it says Secret Service Under Armour. But there's no mods for it. And then I googled it right afterwards just to be sure. And then, sure enough, right there on Reddit, it's just talking about how much it sucks. But I don't like looking stuff up first, you know? Whoa, boy, that was a close one. Oh my, oh no, oh no! Why is that right? I was over encumbered. Well, it's Under Armour, and it's not that good looking. It just looks like some gray camouflage. It's even called Secret Service Under Armour. I ended up pressing the wrong darn button. That's how I died. The H button's right next to the G button. And then sometimes, when things are frantic, I press this button instead of this button. Alright. I recently picked up some of those legendary items and that weighed me down. I'm on the edge because of this backpack. The refrigerant backpack. I can survive when things are rough if I have mobility. But you know. Alright, move on. I recently moved my endurance down to 1. Things are fine if I could move, okay? Things come at a price. Where's my possum guy? There he is.
Just about time to eat. Showed you. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Bothered me for weeks. What was that?
Why not?
Company. Ah, that was horrible.
Well, maybe there will be mods in the future, but right now there are no mods.
I need a drink.
Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I tried to mod it and it didn't let me. But, I mean, if the flannel shirt has mods, then I'm sure this will have mods as well in the future sometime, so might as well. I'm trying to buy everything I can before the good stuff. What's happening? Oh no! Where are they? They're all friendly. Oh. Oh no. I like these little engagements because it forces me to not use VATS. Hurry up.
We've got this. Stay cool.
Aha.
Shit. Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
You all good?
Hey, they are relentless.
I saved you.
I'm glad you're one of us.
I saved you. I am one of you. I want some money though.
You're right. It's rough out
Thank
there.
you for the caps. Moving on, Rawhide. We have about 24 minutes left in the stream, people. I'll eat some food and I'll be coming back right afterwards during the daytime. Don't you love those daytime streams on a Monday? Daytime streams on a Monday? Yeah. Messed up there. What voice is Charles in R2D2? Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty. Moving on. I died because I had problems with my mouse wheel there. I hit it by accident, and then I was cycling through the stupid body parts forever. Cycling through them body parts. Once you select a body part, you don't have to change it, you know?
It's hard work making
Damn,
a
I
living
think
out
one
here.
bit me. Ah, burns like hell.
Ants.
Kill every last one. Ah, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
So wait for the ants to show up. There they are.
I know a guy who could fix that. It's go
You got some meat.
There's gotta be a better way to handle these pests. But
Sure.
for now, the old-fashioned way will have to do.
Why not?
Damn! I think one bit me.
Uh-huh.
Like hell! Let's kill every last one! There's gotta be a better way to handle these pests. But for now, the old-fashioned way
Are we
will
done?
have to Scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rats
Damn, I
will.
think one bit me. Ah, burns like hell. Kill every last one.
Nope, we're not done.
Target acquired. My
Okay, I'll run through the
killing
woods
zone for
until
you
that last
was
ant is
well
dead.
crafted.
That's why I kind of miss having the very mentats. Let's run over here to the little shack, and that usually triggers that last enemy to spawn. Okay.
I hate these misty
You guys
fog.
good?
There's gotta be a better way to handle these pests.
Sometimes they get attracted by the battle over here. But I hear him. Maybe? Oh yeah, that berry mentat sure is nice. I think I have one for sale.
Don't like the fog.
Mm.
Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
Wasting my time. Let's go all the way out here and fight that scorch beast. Maybe it'll spawn that last ant that we need. to go. Sweet. Not bad, huh? That was good. Legendary Scorch Beast guy doing Scorch Beast things. All right. That was effective. That was effective. Let's skirt right on through the steakhouse, right up north and around. There's a bunch of mutants over there, and it kind of leads towards Rob. Oh, Mothman. Alright. I danced for those people. It's because I did the dance earlier, you know? I did the dance. Mm-hmm.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, hail, and hail.
Mm-hmm. And hail. Hey there, Malachi. Will it really do? Let me pull some items out of my stash here really quick. Okay. And anything else in here? Any other weapons? Nope. Break this garbage down. Right over yonder. It weighs a bit much, you know? It weighs just a bit much. A lot of weapons, huh? I carry a lot of weapons on me until I have to actually break them down. Put all that flim flam away. 1,000 steel. Interesting. That was 1,000 steel. Okay, we're about to clear out this building. He's got your money, Dan. It reset for me. I checked earlier. I didn't want to ask, 'cause I didn't want to jinx it. But it's Monday. I realized earlier. Oh, it's Monday. But I didn't want to ask too early because I didn't want someone to say, "Hey, buddy, that's in 9 hours from now." But hey, it reset for me, so he got your money. He got your money. 300 gigabytes. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. With a bum bum. All right. Done with you. I'm going this way now. Hey, look, it's the porch. It's the porch. It's the porch. I'm heading to my next location on my map.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizen.
Enemy spawn like right over here in the field. Right over here. These are settlers. We're about to rescue some settlers here. Are we good? Are we good now? Hey, there's a lot of digested goo all along this path. Was that you that was asking a while ago about digested goo, Dan? There's like a bunch of plants, like 4 or 5 along this whole little route between the Mutant Steakhouse and this corner over here.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Do you think we can make? One freaking
Yeah.
person in all this madness.
Yeah.
And if we die, it's gonna be for nothing.
Hey, look, they didn't overlap the Sundew Grove. Thank you, pal. But they also didn't overlap Fisher Prime. That's almost a troll bomb. They're like right outside the edge of Fisher Prime. Hey, look, a minigun. Hey, buddy.
You know we were fine and all before you showed up.
I didn't write down
you ain't a
these
bad
last
shot. I'll
85
remember
million.
that. Comes in handy.
Comes in handy. You ain't a bad shot, pal. I'll give you a call sometime. Uh-oh. So I had to shoot up for a second. The first couple missed because I didn't do that prep shot. And now this next shot will hit. Whoopsie. This next shot will hit. Even though I said 74%. Alright, well that my route is over. Let's see if I could add a couple more flim-flam spots. Let's go by Dabney and clear out the workshop there. And then I'll go up to do the Enclave event at Harper's Ferry. The very end of this stream. And then after Neighborly is Allies. I think it goes like, it goes Hostile.
What? Who's there?
And then something. Cautious. And then maybe Cooperative. And then Friendly.
Hey, you disappeared!
That worked out. That worked out. Oh, yes. You know how much steel I have? I think. Well, I looked it up one time, sort of, when once I realized that the Raiders got nothing for Neighborly. They got no cosmetics or anything. I had to look it up. I didn't want to look it up until that point, but once I was like, what the heck? Because I didn't want to look it up, so I didn't know. And I expected some sort of something. Because I was already Neighborly for the Settlers, and that's where I got the water wall from, right? 750 plus Neighborly. Well, the Raiders have nothing. Nothing! Nothing! So I looked it up. And there's like a chart. I'll show the chart right now. I don't want to look at this stuff. I just want to look at the picture. I just want to see the picture. Yeah, you see, right after the beer, there's a heart. So hostile, cautious, something else. I don't know. Friendly, gabba gabba hee hey. Say what? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I'll do this dropped flim flam. Yeah, I'll eat myself a good breakfast lunch thing, you know?
Hello, members.
And I'll come right back.
There is another site we
We're
wish
about
to
12 minutes left in the stream.
have a look at.
About 12 minutes left.
Proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
So I'll catch you on the flip side, everybody. I won't be gone long. I should do another Barry Mentats run. I sort of stopped using it because I was watching the stream the other day, and whenever I use Barry Mentats, all the NPCs look crazy. You know, it kind of hides the graphics of the NPCs. You can't even see what's happening. Big old pink blur. I mean, it really helps. I really strongly advise Barry Mentats for, just like with the occasion, you know, I wrote it down on my chart. Barry Mentats is needed for optimal reputation farming because there's certain points where you can't move on until you kill that final enemy. Until you find that final ant or something. You know? That's another Pleasant Valley claim ticket. I'm sort of getting them all the time. I've been getting a bunch from that Fort Defiance mission, or, you know, whatever it's called, where the Scorched Beast comes. That thing. Well, not a lot, but over time. More than one, let's just say. Yeah. I sure am effective these days.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Thank you.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
Yeah. I remember when I first came here, I had a hard time getting inside. I didn't have the key, don't have marsupial, you know? I'm glad I didn't know about marsupial for a very long time. Otherwise I would have felt weak. You heard that too, Jamie? You heard that too? You heard the jingle bells, Jamie? You heard it too, Jamie? I thought it was just me. Sometimes when I'm near Scorched, I hear a jangle, shadowing in the distance. And I say nothing. I think it's like a shadow memory of the Christmas Scorched. You know? You get that, oh look, you hear the jingle bells, oh. You know? I heard it back there. It could be like a, you know, the death tambo. The tambourine. I heard it too. It was over here. It was very faint.
Survey complete. Resource drop authorized. Please clear the area.
Wouldn't it be crazy if you saw a single Santa scorched crouching in the corner?
Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
Playtime is over.
Going to find you. Going to kill you.
Yay.
Area secured. Remote
It's been a very fulfilling day. Well, I guess we're done now. I only have about 4.5 minutes left, so let's go stop by the Grey Ranger farm and go clear that. Yep, this is a lot of money over time. You know. Ideally, you want to work on the route and look at the shortest distance between the 2 points. And then do a bunch of activities to try and make up the cost. Once you get there, try to farm a tiny bit. Alrighty. Checking a couple final spots around the map here. Real quick. Oh no. Alright, this is the last spot I'm checking. So right now it's 7:59 a.m. Oh boy. So I'll be live at around 8:30. Around 8:33, perhaps. Maybe even 9. Enough time for me to eat. I have to eat. And do a time to clean up. And, you know, general home maintenance. And, yeah. Use the bathroom, perhaps, for once. And I'll be back at around, you know, 8:30, 9, 8:39. Maybe I should be live at 8:39. Yeah, I'll schedule it for 8:39. I'll eat something. Maybe some rolled oats. With some water, a bit of salt, 2.47 gigahertz of energy to oscillate and vibrate them water molecules producing heat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Change them oat proteins into something more elastic, you know what I mean? Make it all ooey gooey, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've been laughing just a bit. Thank you all for watching. I'll wave at you with my digital avatar. Vortex, Vortex, catch you on the flip side. Head on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group for various reasons. Goodbye. Follow me on Twitter. And ban M&M Minis with me. Okay, goodbye.